Okay. Alright. Let's finish this. What are we doing? Okay.
Some hidden costs. Building a brand doesn't have to cost the earth. If you fancy yourself a budding content creator, or you run your own business, you can get an instant boost with today's sponsor,
Where's the loop coming from?
RenderForce. The services offered by RenderForce make it super easy to create broadcast quality content, websites, logos, animations, and more on their all-in-one branding platform. Including more than 1,400 video templates, you don't need any fancy design experience to create professional-looking content in a matter of minutes. You can get started with 20% off RenderForce affordable monthly and annual plans by clicking the exclusive BMA's link in the description below. So if you're ready to join more than 15 million RenderForce users on a journey of self-built brand success, attaining the level of content quality you deserve, and reaping the rewards with boosted brand awareness, websites, visits, and sales, just click that link in the description. And thanks so much to RenderForce for sponsoring today's video. And now, let's get back to it. Peterson's Folly. Let's be honest, the whole point of buying a mansion is to show off. And the larger you can go, the better. But this next mansion just goes to show that you can have too much of a good thing. This over-the-top 14-floor residence in Hampshire, England, was constructed in the 1880s by wealthy landowner Andrew Turton Peterson. Known as a bit of an eccentric, Andrew developed a keen interest for spiritualism and communicating with people from beyond the grave. One spirit Andrew claimed to have contacted was the renowned 17th century English architect Sir Christopher Wren, who apparently instructed him to build a large concrete tower, which was pretty odd considering that Wren never used concrete in his designs. But who says people's taste can't change, right? And so Andrew did as he was told. Known as a folly, large towers like this were pretty popular in the 18th and 19th centuries and were built solely for decoration to be admired by rich homeowners nearby. While it looked pretty, or at least interesting, from the outside, the concrete monolith was home to little more than stairs and pigeons until 1973, when the tower came under new ownership. The Grade 2 listed building was bought by Paul Atkins for just $5,000, who renovated part of the property into a tall, skinny mansion for a cool $1 million investment. Paul first turned the tower into a boutique hotel with en-suite bedrooms, each taking up an entire floor in the twig-like tower, before offering the property up for sale more than 4 decades later. First listed in 2016, the property is conservatively described as a 4-bed detached house, despite standing at 220 feet and housing 320 steps. If the thought of climbing all those stairs every day wasn't enough to put buyers off, then paying the $2.5 million asking price is sure to sour the deal even further. Not only that, but the new owner had best be shock resistant, considering the folly has been struck by lightning at least 10 times in its history. With more than 5 years on the market under its belt, let's hope that this historic structure finds a new owner before Mother Nature smites it down to rubble.
I hate when you miss skipping and then you can't
Design
skip.
the perfect voice for your brand with 11 Labs.
So dumb.
Carleton Island Villa. The thought of owning a mansion on a near private island is a dream harbored by many. But for this next property, things are far from idyllic today. In the late 1800s, businessman William Osmond Wyckoff was amassing a great fortune from selling the then newly invented typewriter. After all that hard work, William needed a break. And in 1894, he set about commissioning a dream vacation home on the picturesque Carleton Island in upstate New York. The property was completed in 1895, and despite being a vacation home, Williams' 15,000 square foot fortress was completed with a whopping 50 rooms inside. With all that space, as well as an abundance of waterfront views, things were looking bright for the Wyckoff clan's next summer vacation. But things didn't end up so sunny for William, and he eerily died in his sleep during his very first night on Carleton Island. The villa was inherited by one of William's sons, who quickly sold the property following a 10-year family fortune during the Great Depression in the 1920s. The property was sold to energy company General Electric, who had intended on using the villa to host employee retreats. But sadly, these plans were soon forgotten as World War II unfolded. Decades flew by, and the Carleton Island Villa remained. exposed to the unforgiving elements, as well as numerous looters over the years. Eventually, the villa came under new ownership by a couple living in a cottage nearby the estate, who put the mansion on the market in 2012. Despite its colossal size, Wyckoff's mansion was priced at just $495,000, a mere drop in the ocean compared with what you'd think it must be worth. In fact, in the general surrounding area, $480,000 can only buy a quaint 4-bedroom property. So it might seem odd that no one wants to snap up the 11-bedroom Carlton Villa. However, these days, Carlton Island Villa is a ghostly shell of its former self, and some even suspect that the abandoned ruins are haunted by William Wyckoff himself. Regardless of Willie's ghost, the property is regarded as a money pit and is in dangerous disrepair with all 50 rooms.
Pegasus, every time I hear regarded.
The villa's desolate location also poses a problem to prospective house flippers, as Carlton Island is inaccessible by boat. Not only that, but there's no water or electricity connected to the home, meaning that it would require a lot more than freshly paint to restore. In fact, the renovations required to get the house in ship-shape condition are estimated to cost between $10 and $12 million. The new owners would literally have to start from the ground up, as the stone foundations of the property have reached the point of irreversible deterioration and would need to be entirely overhauled. Over 90 years have passed since anyone has lived in the mansion. Carlton Island Villa vacation home is still waiting for someone to pull it out of the darkness and into the sun once again. Minjong House. Located in the countryside just outside of the city of Chiai, Minjong Ghost House is one of the most infamously haunted locations in all of Taiwan. Built in 1929, this house was once full of life until, at some point in the 1950s, the owners, the Liu family, mysteriously up and left their home behind. The reasons behind the Liu family's swift departure are
This feels a lot better. Alright, we gotta calculate what run. That was run 84 versus, what is it? 2210. Run 2126. Let's see, are these babies still as much as they were going for earlier? I got 103 for my last one.
Can I help?
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Yes! Yes, yes, yes!
I'll post it right away.
That's the most I've sold one for now. Let's go. Let's go. Starting to get that streamer RNG, baby. That's what I'm talking.
shrouded in shadows.
All you gotta do
Locals
is just
believe
route
that a
a
haunt
stream
is to
through
blame.
Twitch or
In Taiwanese culture,
live, and all
upwards
of a
of
sudden,
87% of people reportedly believe in
all of a
ghosts,
sudden
and
things
there
start
are many
happening.
superstitions dictated by a fear of the spirit world. These include beliefs that whistling can attract evil spirits, and that taking the last bus home could result in being abducted by a phantom driver. In the case of the Minjong house, the leading theory is that the rooms were haunted by the ghost of a maid that mistreated, whose spirit came back to torment them on a nightly basis.
I mean, I probably won't be
The rumors of the haunting have been handed down the owner, and it's been silent ever since. These days, the structure is down to its bare bones and is more of a ruin as opposed to the luxurious house it once was. And it's not just the inside that's transformed. The outside of the red brick structure has been completely overtaken by nature and engulfed by twisting vines and branches. Considering its wrecked appearance, no one in their right mind is looking to part with $474,901 to purchase them, let alone trying out the hundreds of thousands more that would be needed to restore it. It's safe to say this mansion's haunted reputation, as well as its problematic price tag, will likely fall into the grave. Haunted house on the house. A house with a haunted house is bound to be a tough sell for any realtor, but one agent out there had a nifty trick up their sleeve. On 2020, residents of Youngsville, Louisiana got quite the surprise when realtor Sylvia McLean posted this on Facebook, offering an entire house for free. Sylvia disclosed that whoever took it on would be expected to move and restore the 1920 structure, which stood on some land that had been purchased by her neighborhood development firm. The final bill for this house move was set to be in excess of $80,000, but it wasn't the hidden costs that were putting people off. In fact, the comments were flooded with interested buyers. But what Sylvia failed to mention were the reports of an otherworldly presence that also allegedly resides in the home. Former resident Dawn DeCloud claims that it's occupied by a restless spirit often witnessed jangling pots and pans and other creepy phenomena. While this may not seem like a huge deal to everyone, once interested buyers found out about the supposed haunting, most of them promptly
But I know. Same IP. That's probably it. Whoa! Sorry about that. I'll have to look something up real quick. Okay. Well, that's pretty much shit already. That's alright. Well, we'll see if we can get past that initial hurdle. That's stupid because Twitch lets you do that. I'm pretty sure it doesn't penalize you. Yes, that is one benefit Twitch has. Alright, back to scary comp. Back to debunking scary comp.
Stay calm. This is where I find my
On the night
Like,
of
in
March
all those
5th of
quotes from, like,
2024, a young girl is wide awake at a time when she should be asleep. Despite being past her bedtime, this doesn't stop her from playing with her toys. Throughout the night, she remains awake while keeping herself engaged in imaginary play. But little does she know, something unexpected could interrupt playtime. According to the child's mother, the family has been on edge ever since watching the footage recorded on their daughter's security camera. It's around 11 at night when this is captured.
Oh my god, look at that! That doll is so scary. Oh no, okay, this is the one where she like gets supposedly pulled under the bed. She starts hearing like the fucking thing playing under there. I think I've seen this one actually. I've definitely seen this one. She goes back on her bed. All of a sudden, music box starts playing underneath her. And like the way they try to sell it, that it was a real paranormal activity, was that she gets pulled from under the bed. How could she possibly do that? Well, she literally uses her arms and pulls herself forward.
Sure,
Probably.
I'll play with you. Want to play? Yeah. Bling, 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 bling.
And there it is. Cue the music box. Like, and honestly, like, if I was a kid, and it's like a dark ass room, like this looks like the middle of the night in the dark almost, like it's black and white. Why is it black and white? I mean, that must be a night PC, right? So, I'm a kid. I hear a music box like that. I am not yeah. And it looks like it's being dragged under. It would be very easy for her to pull herself under like that. What kind of psycho little kid is he gonna investigate that?
Let's go.
I don't know. I can explain all that. The creepiest, I don't know. This looks kind of like set up thing because you got the creepy doll staring at the camera over here. You know, I don't know. This just looks like a scene set up to feel scary.
It's no wonder that the mother has kept her daughter away from this room. From a toy lighting up on its own, and strangely playing the same song the child hums, to seeing her getting dragged under the bed in a seamless motion, the family is extremely concerned for the safety of their children. They believe that something had lured her using a toy. Although it isn't certain if the mother had asked what her daughter had seen, she's made sure to lock the room after seeing this. But only a few days later, she does this.
You guys looked in the bed. No, we haven't. And then in the last 2 days, we've been a little scared.
Oh, motherfucker, pick me. I almost jumped right into that by accident. Okay, we're good. Of course, they left the skirt on the bed, you know, because you wouldn't take that off after being scared shitless from something like that. Room, but okay. This jumps. I can't remember this. Is there a jump scare in this one? I feel like an arm might reach out at her or something like that. Oh no, there's like some fucking doll that actually looks like a child. Like,
Oh my god.
that's fair.
As if checking under the bed wasn't already scary enough, she captures this, a creepy looking doll hidden below the mattress. She continues to record when suddenly the doll begins to move. Now it's a bit hard to see at first, but after looking again, its head can be seen shifting ever so slightly. It's as if it knows it's being seen. Immensely terrified, the mother bolts out of the room in a panic frenzy. Naturally, she's kept the room locked ever since then. While it isn't known if anything else had occurred outside of the room, the mother continues to post updates, giving her thoughts on the whole situation. But currently, the question on the parents' mind remains unanswered. Just what exactly?
Like, it just barely like moves like that. Like, it's hard to get a string up under the bed like that. It is at the far end of the bed though, so it's like she does turn and it pans to like the foot of the bed, but yeah, the doll's like way over here on this end. So it's very possible that like something was out here manipulating it. I don't know though. It's just that was that is like kind of a hard little turn to do under a bed, but
Exactly had
definitely
dragged their
possible.
child under the bed. In the following video, two friends who work at a hotel are playing with an elevator that's going down to the floor below. Both friends are racing against the elevator, running to the second floor before it gets there first.
Okay, this
But while
feels
heading
so
over,
set up.
something happens inside this elevator that neither friend could explain.
This feels so set up.
This is what was caught.
Like, you don't need to record something like this. I guess if you're like trying to, I don't know. We're gonna get a jump scare. Boogity boop. No. Okay. Okay. Is that it? Just the There's something there. Huh? But like this is just so classic. Open, close, open, close. Finally something happened. Dude, just like that. So stupid. That was so set up.
This girl is startling on its own. It's what happens earlier that's by far the most baffling. Immediately after arriving to the second floor, its door, for some reason, begins to open and close while staying on the same floor. But even stranger is that a faint voice is heard inside the elevator. It kind of sounds like it's saying, or something along those lines. Now, neither friend could explain this, but surprisingly, this incident is just one of many.
That's the friend
It
that
would
they
be at
left
this exact
in the
hotel
fucking
that the two friends
elevator.
work at that another peculiar
Wasn't
incident
giving them the
occurred.
sign.
Take a look.
We're getting crazy calls from this room that is unoccupied on the second floor. And this is like the third time it's happened. And I'm bringing y'all on with me soon. Okay.
Oh, did I do that?
Okay. There's the phone. No one's calling. No one's here. Everything's chilling. out. This is weird.
Oh, is there like a weird noise going on in there?
The room itself is already creepy enough, but the fact that someone, as he mentions, has been calling from this room makes it even more unsettling. While the employee doesn't state if he had seen anyone or anything inside, he goes on to say that something very strange was caught in this room just a few days ago. This incident was actually captured by his coworker who was setting up new furniture in this room. Mind you that during this time, the second floor wasn't occupied, meaning that all the rooms on this floor were devoid of any guests. It was just both employees working inside this room when this was caught.
This, I felt bad. How do you the stairs?
I don't know, but I mean, I felt bad, but also
No, don't feel bad. It's just terrible.
Can you hold it? I'm gonna clean it real quick.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Yeah.
Anyways, so my sister, she graduates
Yeah.
in 2 days, and I asked for the whole weekend.
God,
off
that's-
because like we're gonna.
Here,
get a
in
better
this
view of
corner.
The right corner.
Okay. Or in that corner. I don't know. I mean,
Oh,
like,
funny,
I know
'cause
it's
that
super dark
thing in
right
the
now, but
corner looks
I
exactly
feel
like
like
what it could have been.
personally, it would look better in this area. There's just too much backlight. There's like not enough good. I don't know.
That's true, but I mean, you can see if someone's trying to like break into your room. You know what I mean?
Okay. All right. Weirdo.
In the mirror, a distinct outline of a pitch black silhouette can be seen in the corner of the room. It appears to stand there while seemingly
Yeah, I guess that is like a
observing the girls do
silhouette.
their job for only
No, dude, I'm betting it's
a
some
brief
weird shadow
moment do we
going
see the
on
tall
with
figure in the
microwave
mirror,
setup in the
but as the
corner.
camera pans to the corner where the figure was spotted, it's no longer there. Like before, the girls were freaked out beyond belief. They have no idea as to who or even what had been in the room.
One of the better ones,
But they'd
though.
rather not know, let alone go back inside, as the whole encounter has left them pretty spooked. Whether it's the elevator acting up or the constant phone calls made from this room, they can't shake the feeling that something very strange is going on at the second
like,
floor of the
The
hotel.
fact that it has, like,
As of now, there haven't been any
that's
updates,
not-
but until then, let me know your thoughts on this one.
Almost 99%.
Now this next video comes from a man who, while being alone at home, spots something out of the corner of his eye. It happened while being in his living room scrolling on his phone. For some reason, he couldn't shake the feeling that someone was watching him. Paranoia was getting the best of him, as he thought, so he tried his best not to think much of it. But just when he started to ease up, he sees it. A figure standing at his window. He immediately takes out his phone to record it on the off chance that no one would believe him. Now we don't see the figure on camera, but something else happens that terrifies him to his core. This is what he caught.
Okay, look, I'm really tripping out now. Something was looking at me through the window, and I heard... I'm freaking out. And I heard now, something was looking at me through the window, and I heard... I'm freaking out. I am tripping.
Next time he pans at the window, there's gonna be something there.
There's something in this house with me. There's something in here.
Okay, like.
I'm telling you.
Alright, bring on the jump scare already. That's clearly what this has to be leading up to.
No. No. Fuck no.
What initially comes off as just a video of someone being paranoid is in fact footage of something completely different. This is made obvious by the sudden movement of kitchen items. But even before that, the man's overwhelming sense of unease makes it clear that something strange is going on. Whatever it might be that's happening, the man hopes to get more of it on camera. And even if he doesn't, then at least he can rest assured that this was captured.
I don't know. That shit's pretty easy to fake. I don't know. If a ghost is actually trying to...
At around 3 in the morning, the truck driver is heading northbound on the I-57 when suddenly he begins to panic. Something had just appeared in his field of vision, and whatever it was, it made him feel terribly disturbed. The person driving is known as Ken McGill, and throughout all his road trips and delivering goods, nothing as unsettling as this has ever occurred. Not sure what he saw, he pulls to the side of the road and reviews the footage captured by his dash cam. Looking at the video, he was glad to have pulled over far away from what he'd seen. This is what he caught.
Dude, I hate that project. Dude, that's fucking
Out of nowhere, a person dressed in white appears close by. They almost seem to come out of nowhere before leaving out of sight. It happens quickly, but not so fast that it's overlooked. Ken is no doubt thankful that he caught this, but he's also completely terrified. And for good reason. Only a day later after posting this video, an accident had occurred at this exact spot. Reports indicate that those involved in the accident saw a lady dressed in white in the middle of the road, causing them to swerve their car to avoid hitting her. However, when interstate police looked at security footage that caught the event, they only saw the car swerving and crashing, but not the lady they claimed to have seen. It appears that they swerved for no apparent reason. While those in the accident swear that they saw a woman, Ken believes that something supernatural had appeared. Whether ghost or not, this whole incident continues to baffle him. On a Wednesday night, a family shoots a video to record a special occasion. It's someone's birthday, and they just got surprised. The person whose birthday is being celebrated is known as Danny, and although expecting a surprise party from his wife and kids, he was not expecting the following incident. What was caught during this moment has left the family immensely terrified. This is Danny's video.
My birthday was the other day, and my wife surprised me with some sorbet, and my son blows out my candles. After relighting the candles, I looked at the footage and saw something.
Now it happens real fast, but in case you missed it, here it is again. It's hard to see at first, but if you slow the footage and watch closely, you'll notice what looks to be a figure standing behind the family. Only there for just a split second does it appear on camera, leaving Danny unsure as to what was captured. Thinking that his eyes were deceiving him, or that it was just his own shadow, he takes a second look. But after seeing this multiple times and sharing this clip with others, he's come to realize that something was in fact behind him. So then, just who or what was at his party? Now, just like the previous video, this one involves a family celebrating someone's birthday.
Happy birthday, dear Ben!
Like any birthday celebration, a candlelit cake is placed before the honored guest. But there's something about this video that sets it apart from any other festive moment caught on camera. While friends and family sing happy birthday, this happens.
Happy birthday, dear Ben! Happy birthday to you! What? Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday, dear Ben! Happy birthday to you!
Just like viewers, Ben, the birthday boy, is caught off guard upon seeing smoke rise from his cake. It wasn't until looking down that he realized his candles had been blown out. He didn't blow them, and neither did anyone else, according to the party. Yet if no one blew out the cake, then what did? This video becomes even stranger when looking at the footage taken from a different perspective. From this angle, we have a closer look at the candles, but it's the way in which they're supposedly blown that makes this incident baffling. They appear to go out as though someone or something had been right in front of the cake, yet the only person who's closest to it is Ben, who clearly doesn't do anything. It is uncertain as to what exactly happened that day, but if viewers had a guess, they would assume something unexplainable had taken place. If you caught something creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in the next compilation, you can send them over to scaryvideos444@gmail.com. That being said, let's get back to the video.
Hell yeah.
In this next video, a child is getting ready to go to school when something very strange happens. It was on a Monday at around 7 a.m. that this happened. He was packing his lunch for school at a time when no one else was awake. It was just him, alone downstairs in the kitchen. This is where the mother claims to have heard her son screaming out of his lungs in the most gut-wrenching manner. The video captures this, but there's also something else that's caught that no one in the family could explain. This is their footage. A voice with perfect clarity is heard on camera. The mother's son claims that it came from the kitchen, yet no one had been downstairs during this time. The whole space was empty, apart from the son being there, but as it seems, he wasn't alone. Now this whole incident gets even creepier when listening to the story provided by the mother. According to her, this is what happened after her son came bolting into the bedroom upstairs.
He said that he heard a voice coming from the cabinets that said to him, "How did you find me?" When he dropped his noodles, he ran upstairs, came busting in my room, jumping all over my bed, hiding in the corner, screaming and hollering, saying he didn't want to die. Somebody was in the house, telling me to get mine because somebody was in the house. And I'm like, and he finally did get a little bit quiet. We started hearing footsteps. I mean, big, heavy feet coming up the steps. So like now at this point, I'm terrified. I throw my robe on. I push him into the room with his brothers.
As she states, the sound of footsteps going up the staircase was heard just moments after her son came running into the room. Everyone else had been inside the room, so she had no clue as to who was on the staircase. But after watching this video, she now knows. Either someone was actually there, or, as many believe, something beyond comprehension had paid them a visit. Whatever the case might be, her son's guttural scream will stand out as the most horrifying part about this incident, according to the mother. In this last video, a couple of nurses are working the night shift at a hospital in Dallas, Texas, when things get very strange. This video was taken on a certain floor at this hospital where many patients claim to have seen unexplainable things. On this particular night, two nurses are cleaning up a medical station when this is captured.
Did you hear her?
Yes.
You hear her?
Oh, she's getting her fucking co-workers in on this shit.
Ja, was wir denn so rücken ab? Wir wurden ab.
It's very faint, but if you raise the volume, you'll hear what sounds like a little girl humming or even giggling.
You hear her?
It's easy to miss the first time, but upon hearing it, you won't miss it again. You'll notice this after watching the following video, in which another nurse at the same humming or even giggling. Very faint, but if you raise the volume, you'll hear what sounds like a little girl humming or even giggling.
You hear her?
It's easy to miss the first time, but upon hearing it, you won't miss it again. You'll notice this after watching the following video, in which another nurse at the same hospital captures this.
Turn up this volume to fucking scare the shit out of me with some shit.
That was you.
No, I swear to God. Was that something? Come on.
Once again, the same humming sound is heard. Keep in mind that no one was occupying these rooms during this time, ruling out the possibility of this having been a patient, or at least a physical one, because apparently, nurses believe that the humming sound is being made by the spirit of a little girl who was once a patient at this hospital but passed away. Whether or not that's the case remains uncertain, but regardless, this video is still a mystery as no one at the hospital knows who's making these humming noises. Like most videos, there has yet to be a definitive explanation for what happened. Thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoy. Also, if you haven't already done so, please subscribe and make sure to hit the bell icon so you don't miss any uploads in the future. Also be sure to check out the official TikTok account for this channel. That being said, until next time.
Save.
Please, let me join your fleet, Cap.
Save it. You can't even pass level 2.
Hold on, I just found a solar panel and passed level 67.
Total fluke. You're gonna get completely wrecked.
Equip Mac, boom!
Oh, report. It violates a specific law, maybe because it's like false, it's misleading or a scam. Boom. That's the word I'm looking for. Completely misleading.
At around 9 a.m. on a Monday morning, a teenage girl named Mildred Neva wakes up to find her dog snuggled up on her blanket. Rarely does her dog ever do this. For once, her dog has finally chosen to nestle up in bed with her and her sister, who both share the same bed. Although initially caught off guard, she proceeds to grab her phone to record this moment. But as she records, something happens that leaves her extremely terrified. After looking closely at the footage, she saw it. This is what she caught.
What'd she catch? Oh, that's what she got. What?
According to viewers, it now makes sense as to why her dog had suddenly decided to snuggle up in bed. Either someone or something was in the room. The only other person inside was Mildred's sister, who was lying in bed beside her. But whoever or whatever this might be, the person inside in bed. Either someone or something was in the room. The only other person inside was Mildred's sister, who was lying in bed beside her. But whoever or whatever this might have been is completely unknown to Mildred. They just seem to appear out of nowhere before vanishing in less than a few seconds. This definitely spooked Mildred, but it's the zoomed in screenshot of this clip that keeps her up at night. As many viewers have noted, something about this image makes them feel immensely uneased. They don't know what was captured, but they think it's best if Mildred and her sister slept. slept elsewhere. While Mildred has made no further videos regarding this clip, viewers continue to speculate as to what exactly was captured in this footage. Just who or what was this? In this next video, two friends are chatting inside a car when they immediately go silent upon noticing something strange in a building nearby. Now the first half of this—
What is abyssal lip? Oh, it's an ascendancy. Of what class? No shit, that looks sick as fuck. Bro, I was planning on going melee next, but shit, I might have to try this shit. This ascendancy just looks so sick. Alright, let's get back.
This footage doesn't really show anything peculiar. All that's seen is someone who for some reason is walking back and forth in the privacy of their own home. Although spying on someone who they don't know is already strange enough, it's the following detail that both friends find very strange. Whoever this is pacing in a way that they've never seen before. They don't seem to be walking, as they mentioned. Watching closely, they continue to record, when suddenly they see this.
Next to my left shoulder. It's a fucking face. It's my chair. What did I do? Stay calm. This is so easy and so cheap to take. Yeah, which is why it looks fake as fuck. It looks like somebody's just making something pass in front of the window again and again. Like, that's exactly what that looks like.
Just when they thought that things couldn't get stranger, this happens. Out of nowhere, the person inside this building begins to pace back and forth, but extremely fast. It almost seems a little too fast for anyone to be able to do. The two friends watch in disbelief, feeling creeped out by this eerie sight. Whoever, or whatever this might be, appears to be moving at a speed beyond human capacity. While there has yet to be an update as they plan to reach out to the supposed person who lives there, both friends remain unsure as to who, or even what, was caught on camera. Now the following video was submitted to me by someone who wishes to remain anonymous. They further mention they took this video in 2017 with an old phone, which might explain why the footage isn't of the highest quality. But HD or not, the video is still pretty disturbing. It was during a video call with someone that they caught this. They state that the person they were talking to wanted to see the mess inside their godmother's house, as apparently it was pretty messy. But unbeknownst to them, it wouldn't just be the mess inside this house that scares them, but rather something else. This is what was caught.
She's a straight hoarder. You should get this when I get home. Like, watch. She's got problems. Can you see this yet?
Huh?
You can't see this yet, can you?
Oh, I think so.
She's got, I don't know, she's got a lot of money. She just, like, she's really cheap and she keeps everything. This is her house.
No, I can't. It says that it's interrupted.
Like, she keeps everything. She's really well off too, but
It happens quickly, but in case you missed it, here it is again.
she
Ooh. Oh my god, the only thing that could possibly be is...
she's got a lot of money. She just, like, she's really cheap and she keeps everything. This is her house.
Like something out of a horror movie, a pale-like face is seen floating in pitch darkness before disappearing. It appears for only a few seconds, during which the face can be...
Let's see. I mean, this
before
is
disappearing. It appears for only a few...
look like a face whatsoever. Like, just because there's like an opening here and like openings here, people see eye, face, mouth, but that's not. So that there's no eyes there. That's a giant just opening, and that's just, yeah. So my guess is that it's like, look, there's something else up here that has like the same coloring to it. So like this, whatever, yeah, it's some sort of reflection into the camera lens. Like, I'm 100% positive.
A few seconds, during which the face can be seen moving. It's easy to miss the first time, but watching this again, it looks as if its head is turning towards the camera. It seemingly stares directly at the person recording, as if letting them know that they're watching. Not sure as to what was captured, the man who took this writes that the face shares a faint resemblance to his godmother's ex-husband, who passed away in this house. He passed in 2001, but ever since...
Dude, that's so insulting. Like, dude, trying to say that resembles anybody is just like admitting it's fake. I'm done, dude. That's fucked up. That's fucked up to say that he looked like that, bro.
Since then, strange things have happened. While some believe that this may have been his spirit, others believe that something else was captured. Regardless, whatever had been there has yet to be known. But as always, let me know your thoughts on this one.
My grandma fucking loved it.
Find affordable health insurance when you are. Lowest prices, easiest process. Get your free quote now.
Now this next video takes place inside a clinic where a couple of nurses swear that something unexplainable was caught on camera. This footage was captured by a staff member who likes to document funny moments that happen at work. But despite having plenty of footage of employees having fun, it's the following video that they can't stop thinking about. On November 14 of 2023, Jenna DeSormu takes out her phone to record what she thinks is a child's voice coming out of nowhere. No children are ever present at this clinic, which didn't make sense to Jenna as to why she was hearing a kid's voice. She takes this video and captures this.
I mean, that was clear though. Like, that was super clear.
There it goes again.
Super clear. That was clear though. Like, that was super clear.
There it goes again.
Super clear.
There it goes again.
You think it's funny?
That's clearly a fucking coworker, dude. If I had coworkers that were that gullible, I would do that same shit all the time.
Within the clinic, a barely audible voice is heard coming from somewhere. It's distinctive enough to know that it's no one else's voice, as it sounds like a talking child.
Just try to think for a second. Like, the easiest thing would be to be up in the ceiling tiles. Like, that would be the easiest way to do it. Like, but they think it's coming from back here or something, I think? I don't know. That's a good one, though.
But it's not just talking, but rather responding to questions that are asked by staff. While this fact alone makes it stranger, it's the following video that further adds to the weirdness of this incident. Only a few days ago, before this incident, a different employee captured this.
Oh, before that incident. Oh. So this is what gave the coworker the inspiration.
Do it again.
Everybody, this is what this is.
Come on. You can do it. Move it.
Okay, what are we waiting for?
Come on, move it.
Bro.
Stop.
Bro,
Stop. Move it,
okay,
come on.
So what they did was test their coworker's gullibility with this one.
Can you knock it down? You can knock it down, come on.
Bro. Now, if it like floated in the air or something, like then maybe.
Come on.
But bro, like this is fishing line 101. And it pulls in the same direction every time. It doesn't end up going in a different. If it went into like a different direction, that can maybe help the argument, but still somebody could be pulling on it from a different direction still. But
Come on.
yeah.
Stop. Nope.
Exactly.
Nope. Nope.
Yeah.
We're done.
Just kept going the exact
A
same
box
direction
seemingly moves on its
until it
own,
finally
as if
gave
someone was nudging it towards the edge. Having no clue as to how it could have fallen, they walk away in disbelief. This occurrence, coupled with the child's voice, has led staff to believe that the clinic is
Their
haunted.
coworker's voice.
They can't help but think that the spirit of a child
It
is
was
haunting their
clearly
workplace.
fucking with them.
As with most videos,
I'm
it isn't
over
certain
here.
as to what exactly was captured in these two clips. But as always, let me know your thoughts on this one. On the night of May 10th of 2024, a mother's looking at her child through a Ring camera when something happens that scares the living daylights out of her. Veronica Alba, who submitted this video, writes that she was watching over her child from a different part of the house. She was upstairs, getting her 2-year-old ready for bed. Her 4-year-old, who was downstairs, was waiting for her to come back. But during this time, something happens that Veronica can't explain. Mind you, that no one else was home except Veronica and her 2 children. This is your footage. Watch.
Be careful. It's me, Snoopy.
Oh, no. This is gonna be a troll, isn't it? God damn it, bro. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Like, you can get dat mods a fucking mage boy, but you can't give me one, huh? Dude.
Be careful,
fuck
don't
you.
fall.
Dude, that's so lame, bro. God, that's so. I should have just left it there without even looking at it.
Be. But after a long day at work, I returned to a place with no electricity, no internet.
Now, Veronica writes that she didn't hear the screams on camera till much
forgot
later.
my name's not
It was only
Datmox.
after playing the footage from the cam that she heard it. According to her, a woman's voice is heard from inside the house, sounding as though she's crying or in total distress.
Bro, that would have been the biggest fight I've ever had.
She doesn't think that it came from outside, considering that the voice echoes within the walls of her home. How she didn't hear this when it happened baffles her, but the fact that it came from downstairs where her child was alone makes her feel very unsettled. Without knowing where the voice came from, she continues to be on edge, hoping that it doesn't happen again. If you caught something creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in the next compilation, you can send them over to scaryvideos444@gmail.com. That being said, let's get back to the video. On a Thursday afternoon, somewhere in Texas, a woman named Kiki Clemens begins to freak out. She tries her best to keep calm, but considering what just happened, she just can't. Something very strange had just occurred in her backyard. And so, she records this video on the off chance that no one would believe her. Even before this, there were countless times when she knew that something wasn't right with her home, particularly the small shed in the back.
The light is off. Everything is super tight locked.
Despite being vacant or deprived of any tenants, her dog Dutch would always stare at the shed. There hasn't been a time when Dutch would not look at the space. Whenever she does, it's with complete focus. As Kiki states, she's always locked in, looking at something that doesn't appear to be there. Now, Kiki definitely finds this strange, but it never occurred to her that something spooky would ever happen until recently. On a certain day, while playing with her dog out in the back, the door to the shed suddenly flings open. Terrified beyond belief, she cautiously walks over and records this video. Take a look.
That was hella weird. There's literally no way that door just opened by itself. Y'all, like, I really don't get freaked out, but that was really just... That door has a keypad lock on it. Like, and it's actually hard to get in.
Take your dog in there.
Dutch, where are you going? Don't leave me. There's like... What? Why did you just jump like that? Why did... Baby!
It's like looking, Bro, what if there's like a wasp nest under that fucking window or some shit? But that wouldn't explain it opening. But I don't know, yeah, no, and then the narrator says, like, you can't see anybody's feet there. Well, I mean, he could be in the window. Your dog keeps looking up, bro.
Yo, do you see her?
I don't know, this could also totally be a setup, because, like, somebody could go over and so usually somebody she doesn't really know that well.
It's unclear why, but Dutch is looking at a certain spot behind the door. Clearly, no one is there, given that no feet or shoes are seen below the doorframe when Kiki approaches the shed. If no one is there, then what is? It doesn't seem obvious, but one thing that many viewers have pointed out, which freaked out Kiki upon realizing, is the fact that Dutch is looking past the door's height. Whatever is there, according to viewers, must be tall. Considering that Kiki thinks something supernatural had occurred, she believes that something was actually there that only Dutch could see. To this day, her dog continues to look at the space as if scared by something that can't be seen. On April 28th of 2023, a very short video was posted by a security guard who was entrusted with safeguarding an isolated area during the nighttime. Needless to say, after what happened that night, they no longer work the night shift. It isn't certain if this incident had solely been responsible for why they stopped working late at night, but based on the footage captured by the following CCTV camera, this may just be the reason. It's late at night when this is captured.
God damn it.
We'll finally get to see him today, right?
That's right, honey. We're going to the city where he works to surprise him.
Yay! Dad's over there!
Is this the city job you talked about?
Oh my god, we got another one!
Where did this crazy woman come from? Let's go somewhere else for dinner.
Dad, why did you do this?
I've had enough of living in poverty with you.
Yes.
Don't ruin my new life.
Oh, we needed that. Oh, let's go. Okay, okay. We're in business, baby. We're in business, baby. What run is that? I gotta do a little math here. That 55 plus 7, so that's 62. What are we at? Where's our cap? Could I do it in my head? Yeah, but fuck it. Alright, let's see. Are we still getting over 110 divine for him, baby? Come on. Come on. Yeah, stock up on him tonight. Shit. Okay, 104. Sick. I'm glad I bought it for one.
Your order is
Boom, boom, boom. So 104. What run was that?
I'll post it right away.
Booyah. Oh yeah, dope. So 255 to play around with. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I logged my last one. Oh shit. Oh shit. There we go.
Burada fark ettim. Dışarı çıktım. Baktım kayboldu. Buradan kayboldu.
Did we just see it like fly up in the air? Ooh, look, it's going to heaven.
Bak. Burada fark ettim. Dışarı çıktım. Baktım kayboldu.
It's like up here, and then there's like two when they go to heaven.
Ondan sonra koşturdum içeri.
Now, the night guard hadn't noticed anything strange until looking at a live transmission of the surrounding premises. It was immediately then that he noticed an odd figure standing a few feet away from his post. Naturally, he walks outside to interrogate the individual, but he wasn't able to because apparently they just disappear. They, or it, just seemingly floats away before dissipating into thin air. Something had obviously been there, but what exactly was seen is unknown. Whether a person or something else, this footage continues to baffle the night guard, who has no clue as to who or what was seen that night. On April 30th of 2024, a hotel situated in the countryside of Latin America had shared a video of something pretty strange. The hotel in question is known as Hotel Ritualist, and although not many people come here, employees often clean up rooms in which no one had occupied. They would enter a room and find the whole space entirely disheveled. Given how frequent this happens, the idea of a burglar having ransacked the place no longer seems likely. The space would be rearranged, but nothing would be missing. Although highly unusual, this next video might just be the strangest incident. One day, an employee had been told by a coworker that somebody was inside a room that shouldn't have any guests. Curious to see if anyone was actually there, they record this video and capture this.
This is 8 dragons. You soar across the kingdoms, but you don't fly alone. You form a dragon swarm with wormlings of any...
Se veía una persona en la habitación 30 y le dije no, y me dice está ocupada, le digo no, se desocupó en la mañana y no hay nadie. Yo misma fui a ventilar esa habitación y ahorita que voy pasando por acá me doy cuenta que sí es cierto, se ve como que alguien se estuviera asomando en la ventana.
Are they gonna say that thing in the window is a person?
Aquí más cerquita. Sí, miren, ahí se alcanza a ver una cara, unos ojos.
So, what, you have to get to the perfect
Vamos a ver.
distance to see it?
Aquí más cerquita. Aquí más cerquita. Sí, miren, ahí se alcanza a ver una cara.
You can see, you can tell whoever is behind that paper is slowly raising it up as she walks forward.
Cara, unos ojos. Vamos a ver. Vamos a ver la habitación. Vamos subiendo las escaleras porque desde ahí es donde estábamos viendo que se veía. Aquí ya no se ve nada, a lo mejor por el reflejo de la luz. Pues vamos a ver en la habitación. Aquí está la cama, porque esta es una habitación pequeña. Aquí pues no se ve nada. Y aquí está la tele donde estábamos, donde se supone que se veía, pero no se ve nada.
Damn, you proved it. It must be paranormal.
Porque se ve... ¡Ah!
Dude.
Upon getting closer, a face is seen at the window. It appears to stay in place without moving an inch, making this even more uncanny than it already is. Although some viewers have implied that this is a person, others believe that it's anything but. Its appearance is similar to that of something out of nightmares. After checking around, the mysterious figure is no longer there. Somehow, they had vanished before a sudden noise scares the living daylights out of the employee. Now only so much is known about this incident, but like always, you be the judge on what occurred here. Was a ghost caught on camera, or had something else been captured?
So number one, on B91, explanation is clear that somebody is in there hiding behind the paper, slowly putting up a mask as she walks closer to the building. That is like so clearly what it is.
Thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoyed. Also, if you haven't already done so, please subscribe and make sure to hit the bell icon so you don't miss any uploads in the future. Also be sure to check out the official TikTok account for this channel. That being said, until next time.
Rest in peace, Ollie. Here's our vodka. Never mind. I almost want to watch that one, but I'm almost positive it's just going to be a bunch of the ones I've already seen.
Reddit user NoTel is alone at his aunt's house when something really creepy is caught on camera. NoTel writes, "Tell me I'm not the only one who sees it. I'm house sitting for my aunt who is out of town and I'm kind of freaking out right now." This is what he caught.
I don't know if I'm seeing or tripping, but check this out. So this is my aunt's son's room. Right. There's no one in here. Right. Nothing. Closet. Nothing. Get it. What is going on here? Alright, now tell me. I am the monitor here. Tell me that doesn't look like someone standing there. Like.
Is he talking about this or that? Like, bro, the fact you got this makes me completely assume that's fake.
Like I've checked, like went back and forth 3 times, and I
Three times.
so
man.
okay, nothing, right? Like what the?
Next to the toy dinosaur, a shadow-like figure.
That's a toy dinosaur? Bro, what?
Of what looks like a small child can be seen.
What? Bro, that's like a fucking Halloween toy. Why are you gonna dude?
Standing in front of the desk. Now at first glance, it may seem like a random shadow that's being cast, but if we look closely, the shadowy figure is clearly obstructing the view of the orange toy lying on the table. It also seems to be blocking part of the desk, suggesting it's a solid figure.
It's like a back scratcher right there. Might be a hoodie, actually. It could be a hoodie with something perched on top of the hood holding it up. Actually. The folds there, kinda. Possibly.
Feeling creeped out, NoTel continues to record and captures this.
Ooh, there's more.
I do not want to go back in there.
Yeah, because the back scratcher's not there anymore, right? You don't see the back scratcher, you don't see the stuff's moved. Bro, that's not a live feed. Okay, that's the problem, is that this just isn't a live feed.
Okay, I saw a ball in the other room. I'm gonna go grab it.
Right? Yeah, I'm certain that's not a live feed.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Okay, alright. There is definitely something in there.
Bro, just prove to me that's a fucking live feed, bro. That does, you don't read it.
Understandably, No-Tell is too afraid to go back inside the room. After throwing the ball and seeing that the camera is actually functioning, he runs away, feeling more scared than before. Now it's worth mentioning that the nanny cam seen in the footage is unable to record video. Therefore, whatever's being shown isn't pre-recorded, but rather live footage of the room as we see it.
The fact he just
There has
said
yet to be an update on No-Tell's situation,
definitely
but for now,
live.
I'll leave it to you. The footage is unable to record video. Therefore, whatever's being shown isn't pre-recorded.
That is so not true. There is almost always SD card slots.
But rather, live footage of the room as we see it.
Hold on. Yeah, let me look that up. Yes, exactly. Okay, that's... So him saying that, oh, it can't be, it has to be live.
There has yet to be an update on No-Tell's situation.
Why are you saying
But for
that?
now, I'll leave it to you to decide as to whether or not something paranormal is happening. Ghost or not, you be the judge. A family takes a trip to a theme park and encounters something pretty terrifying. On June 2nd of 2022, Noor Ifrina Rosni had joined her husband and son at a Malaysian theme park located in the state of Johor. During the time she was there, Rosni recorded every moment of the trip. The camera's attention was mainly focused on Mohammed, her son. Not much else stands out in the video except her child. That is, until later in the trip, when Mohammed is seen on a ride without his parents. It's this video in particular that has left viewers unsettled. I'll play the clip first before showing what exactly was captured. That being said, see if you can spot anything unusual about the video. Now, in case you missed it, if you pay close attention to the passenger next to Mohammed, you'll notice that as soon as the cart spins around the coaster and comes back to the camera, the passenger is no longer there. The child that was right next to him disappears. Mohammed's mother immediately noticed the missing boy after the second spin. Now, as some viewers have commented, it could be that the child had hid below the seat when the cart was out of sight. But if we pause the video at a certain point, we can see from a certain angle that no one was hiding underneath. To make things even more creepy, when Mohammed's mother asked him about the boy he was riding with, he seemed to ignore the question, as if he didn't know what she was talking about. If he didn't know that someone else was riding with him, then what exactly was caught on camera stands out in the video except her child. That is, until later in the trip, when Mohammed is seen on a ride without his parents. It's this video in particular that has left viewers unsettled.
Without cutting.
I'll play the clip first before showing what exactly was captured. That being said, see if you can spot anything unusual about the video.
Oh, there's no cut. Shut up. Alright. There's a seamless transition somewhere in here. We gotta find it. There is a seamless transition hiding in the scene somewhere. Still visible. Still visible. So it should be like right now. There's gotta be a cut somewhere. This is all lit up right here. I need to keep on with reference points. Oh, sorry, that's the wrong button. The kid, I swear the kid was just looking like he was looking to the side talking to someone. Hey, he's looking off to the side right now. Why wouldn't he be freaking out? Dude, okay, there's a very good transition in here somewhere. I feel like it's when the lights go out. That's a really good time to transition because everything in the scene changes at once, all the light leaves. Oh, did I just see the jump? I think I actually just saw the jump. Yep, you can see it. It's right here. So you can actually see the car is like a little bit more over here, and then all of a sudden it jumps, and it's completely on screen. Watch for the green car. This one, right here. It's gonna jump from being over here to being over here. Wait, no? Okay, I'm tripping. There's got to be another transition. There's got to be a transition somewhere, right? There's got to be a transition. Where is the transition? I do see a lot of like weird reflections happening here and there. What are these lights up here? And all that shit. Yeah, like that right there. Like, what is that?
Down case.
Why? Oh yeah. Why are these here?
Is you.
That tells me this is some sort of secondhand footage. This isn't original footage. This is like a recording off a screen or something.
Missed it. If you pay
Right, those look like reflections.
close attention to the passenger next to Mohammed, you'll notice that as soon as the cart spins around the coaster and comes back to the camera.
Okay. But there are some other weird things in this clip. This is... I would like, what's their damn names? YouTube channel that does the CGI and oh my god. It's, oh my god, what? Corridor Crew, that's what I'm thinking of. That's what I'm thinking.
The passenger is no longer there.
Like, I would love to see
The child that was right next to him disappears.
I don't see where the transition is, but I'm really curious what they have to say.
Mohammed's mother immediately noticed the missing boy after the second spin.
The way the lighting goes, because I just realized, like, the
Mohammed's
lights in the
mother
air over
immediately
here are,
noticed
like,
the missing boy
reflections of
after the second spin.
Why are those
Now,
up in the
as some viewers have commented, it could be that the child had hid below the seat when the cart was out of sight. But if he didn't know that someone else was riding with him, then what exactly was caught on camera? Could it be that something paranormal was caught? Or was something else captured? Unless more information comes to hand, this video remains a mystery.
That's
We're here
I gotta give
because
props
God
to
is
this.
still
That's the
Headlines
most-
fade,
that's
and
stumped
the
me more
need
than any
does
of
not.
and children.
A motorcyclist is cruising on a hill when he finds an abandoned house sitting on top. He proceeds to check out the place, feeling a bit scared, as he can't help but feel an ominous vibe surrounding the property. Little does he know that something utterly horrifying would occur while exploring this place. We know that something utterly
Caretaker property hall.
horrifying would occur while exploring this place. This is what he caught.
Dude, this is f***ing terrifying. Oh my god, look at the size of this bedroom.
Bedroom?
Holy shit, this is scary. Dude, this is how horror movies start.
Why would you not call out to see if anybody else is there when you first get there? Because there's like almost certainly been homeless people like staying there in the bathroom. That's a big red flag right off the bat. Like you already figured it out. Why would you not do it?
Oh my god, it's so dark in these rooms.
Why is he whispering? You don't want to fight people that are arguing. That's the worst thing you can do. That's how you get stabbed.
Fucking heebie-jeebies, dude.
Whoa, that's a weird ass drop off. It's not the first time I've seen a slider go up to nothing though,
Fucking heebie-jeebies, dude.
gotta go down to the basement now, bro.
Dude, that dark room. I kept feeling something was gonna jump out at me. What's down here?
Why are you whispering? Who are you whispering from? That shit makes
Hello?
a mistake. Anything he finds is now tainted.
Hello?
Now he calls out. Before you were with.
Sleep, goat, horse, dog, pig, snake.
That's right.
Gay sheep, goat, horse, dog, pig, snake, bird, hermaphrodite. Oh man, dude, I think I hear somebody. I think I hear something.
Naturally, as anyone would, the motorcyclist leaves the property at once, feeling totally spooked. Most viewers believe that whatever was thrown had to be done by a poltergeist or something paranormal, as the general atmosphere of the place seems to suggest this. Then again, a few believe that it could have been a homeless individual who was using the house for shelter. Whatever the case might be, there's no doubting that the encounter itself is pretty scary. It isn't known if the motorcyclist will be coming back to explore this place further, but given what occurred, it seems highly unlikely that he would. As always, what are your thoughts on this? Is the house inhabited by a supernatural force? Or is something else inside? Feel free to share what you think down below. This next video was posted on a YouTube channel which only has one video. The video in question is the one you're seeing. However, there's something very odd about this footage. This video was posted 14 years ago, and still, to this day, people can't seem to explain it. Right from the start, we can see what appears to be a group of friends hanging out inside a room. Not much happens at the start of the video, but when one of them plays their guitar and another begins to sing, something pretty creepy is captured. This is what was caught.
Oh my god, look at that face! Oh my god, look at the face! Look at the dark eyes! Oh my god!
Wait, that's System of a Down. Why does Sergey look like that? What the fuck?
One, two, three, go.
Okay, I actually see the shadow in his eyes. Are we serious right now? Are we serious right now?
As the camera points to one of the friends, we can see behind them at the window of what looks to be a person staring inside. They appear to be observing them as they perform their song. Although having an audience is something this group would appreciate, I'm sure they would prefer having a different kind of audience. Whoever, or whatever this is, appears to have no face and seems to lack movement, which gives the impression of being dead. Yet, even more scary is that it suddenly disappears as soon as the camera pans back to the window. Now that's creepy. But, of course, what do you think? Ghost or not? I'll let you have the final say. What exactly was captured in this footage?
They put 100,000 people on one arm and gave me a bed on deck 943. No elevator, only ladders. People fell every night. I climbed down for breakfast. 3 hours.
If you caught something creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in the next compilation, you can send them over to scaryvideos444@gmail.com. That being said, let's get back to the video. A child is woken up late at night and does something that has left its parents completely disturbed. This footage was taken in the middle of the night when all of a sudden this happens.
Yeah, dude, I don't know. This AI doesn't do this. I don't know how this is insane. This isn't AI. I don't even know how you CGI that shit. Like, that is so... How do you think that? I don't know. That is so good if it's fake. That is so good.
Somehow, the child maintains a perfect balance as it reaches out towards something. Viewers believe that it's reaching out to a paranormal entity inside the room. Whether it's malicious or not is unknown, but given the dangerous situation the child is in, some believe that a sinister presence was responsible for the child's behavior. Although we don't know for sure if it's something paranormal, the piercing scream of the child is without a doubt pretty chilling. Not much else is known about the video, but the footage itself is enough for us to know that what happened that night is beyond strange. Like with most videos, this one has yet to be explained. Let me know what you think about this one. Thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoyed. Until next time.
Ooh, what the fuck is happening here? I don't know. That is definitely one of the better ones. Have we watched like all these yet?
On February 20th of 2025, a mother records her child's balloon after seeing it do something that terrified her immensely. She films the balloon, hoping that it does it again on camera.
Finish recording that video, damn it. Is that Elmo? That is definitely Elmo. What's so scary about Elmo?
For some reason, the balloon comes to a sudden halt near the basement door. Now you might be wondering what is so frightening about this balloon. After all, it appears to be doing normal balloon things. Well, according to Rachel, the mother, this balloon always ends up at the basement entrance, and it doesn't go in unless her son follows it inside.
What if you could make a song using only your voice? Let's start with the drums. I'm gonna hit drums and click cover. Yes.
she needs to put a fog machine in her house and see which way the air drafts go. I bet you there's like an intersection right there.
Unlike other instances where the balloon just suddenly stops near the entrance, here it goes all the way in, and it's only when Rachel's son begins to pursue it that it does this. Now, it might be possible that a draft or an airflow is causing the balloon to move towards the basement, but to have it stop only a few feet away from the cellar, despite being left open occasionally, is a bit strange. Whether it's upstairs or in the furthest corner of the house, it always follows the same path before somehow stopping around the same spot. To Rachel, this doesn't make any sense.
That is actually predicted. That's what you'd expect, is it for it to do things into the same spot again and again and again.
Now, these occurrences wouldn't be the last of them, as just recently this happened. It's around 9:30 at night when this was captured.
Is he gonna come up the stairs? Now that would be a trip. That would be a trip.
Quiet!
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Quiet!
Actually, no. This actually makes perfect sense of everything they've said. That is crazy, though, how it looks like it's stepping up. I don't know, actually. Something's starting to say AI to me, actually.
As if the incidents before weren't creepy enough, this happens. The balloon seemingly makes its way towards the top of the stairs, directly towards Rachel without stopping, but when it gets to the top, it abruptly stops. Somehow, the natural buoyancy of this balloon ceases, as if acting independently from the laws of physics. It just doesn't move at all. Even the dogs in the background were unsettled by the strange occurrence. Now, it's apparent to the family that something isn't right with this balloon. They know that getting rid of it would be a good idea, but their son refuses to have it thrown away. So, they continue to keep it. After all, it'll deflate over time and be rendered useless within a few days. However, although initially thinking that things would be okay, something happens that quickly changes their minds. Only a day or two later, Rachel is home alone when she experiences something that she considers as the most disturbing thing ever. It's late at night when this was captured.
Did this motherfucker just say it? Wait, no, I guess that could be kitchen light. Almost look like they would. has way too much to worry about. I don't know why she lets herself worry about every little thing.
At the top of the stairs, in the corner of the doorframe, a forehead is seen. Rachel initially saw something, yet didn't know what it was, but after taking a closer look, she sees it. A forehead that naturally leads down to a pair of eyes. However, if you slow the video frame by frame, you'll notice the supposed face she'd seen. Yet something about it has left Rachel and her husband immensely unsettled. Naturally, Rachel was shaken up.
Bro.
If the balloon hadn't convinced them that something was up with their basement, then this definitely did. Either someone or something is in there. Given all that's happened before, they can't help but think that this was responsible for the balloon's odd behavior. To them, it seems that the path the balloon would always follow wasn't just due to physics, but instead, by them, they can't help but think that this was responsible for the
Bro. That looks like a light fixture. It's a forehead. They're looking at me through their forehead.
balloon's odd behavior. To them, it seems that the path the balloon would always follow wasn't just due to physics, but instead by something else. Now, Rachel has since then locked the basement and won't open it anytime soon. But while there has yet to be a definitive explanation, the mystery still remains. Just what exactly did Rachel and her family witness in their house? As with all videos, this one remains unsolved.
They found some bullshit.
Your health is your biggest asset. Find covered California plans starting at $0 a month. Visit healthforcalifornia.com for the lowest prices, government discounts, and easy enrollment. Get a...
Now this next video comes from Elijah Carter, who's a construction worker for a house that's being remodeled. It's been some time now that he's worked on this house, and he's just now realizing something about it that the property owner has never mentioned. In this house lies a hidden crawl space. Apparently, it was hidden behind a stack of drywall that no one had bothered moving until now. Seeing that no one else is around, as it wasn't a workday, he explores the crawl space all by himself. But little does he know that this was a bad idea. Following is Elijah's video. Watch.
But while I came across something that was really cool, and I feel like it sets this house apart. The reason why I'm just not founding this crawl space is because of this drywall. The owner, she had this drywall covering the crawl space. That's not the cool thing about it. And I want y'all to check this out. So while I was here, I found this table, and then I also found this extra space right here. You have a vent right there. I think I just heard some footsteps. This can't be a squatter.
be a good way to get a motherfucker out of there if you are squatting. Start whispering like a fucking goat.
What was meant to be a short video for his Facebook group turns into something completely nightmarish. For one, the sound of footsteps was heard on the floorboards, despite no one being there. And eeriest of all, the sound of someone talking and giggling was heard from somewhere inside. But to make things even more frightening, the door to the crawlspace begins to open on its own. It's no wonder why Elijah bolted out of there at full speed. As it seems, he wasn't alone. Now, if what he says is true, that there weren't any signs of someone being there the next day at work, then the question is begged. Just what exactly did Elijah encounter while being inside this house? In the following video, a man and his girlfriend are staying over at his aunt's house when they hear a strange noise from downstairs. Mind you though, that no one else is home.
Alright, so this is like really crazy. What that sound?
Hi there, it's Mark.
Now, he couldn't capture the noise on camera, but there is something in this video that's worth pointing out before mentioning anything else, and that's the house itself. This Victorian home belongs to the man's aunt, who at this time was traveling abroad for a few days. While she was gone, the man, known as Isaac, and his girlfriend stayed over to look after the place and care for her dog.
Aunt is overseas for the week, and she asked me and my girlfriend to come and talk to the camera. She's watching us right now. Hey, Auntie.
Now, the only thing in this house that isn't antiquated are the security cameras throughout the place. Although Isaac's aunt isn't home, she still wants to keep an eye on the property. But while looking at one of the cameras late one night, she notices something very strange. She immediately sends the recording to Isaac, who was totally spooked out by what was captured. While his girlfriend was inside a room, this was caught.
It just starts to close on its own out of nowhere. I mean, a door could have shut downstairs and caused the air to change. That kind of stuff is like never scary. Or I shouldn't say never scary. Never a reason to worry about it.
The noise, as it turns out, was just a draft affecting a door. But this one, according to them, doesn't appear to be affected by it, as it closes up differently. The door gently glides, as if someone was closing it quietly.
Are you serious?
Although freak.
So the door banging downstairs wasn't the fucking paranormal thing. It was this door very normally closing when you change a draft from closing another door. Stupid.
Freaked out by this, they weren't as terrified as what they experienced only days later.
Oh god.
Now, before showing this clip, it's worth noting that a common occurrence in this house is a broom that always falls over by itself. It usually happens at night, and it's always when it's in the dining room that it falls over. One night, Isaac waits patiently for the broom to fall again, when all of a sudden, this happens.
Make yourself one of
again, that it falls over. One night, Isaac waits patiently for the broom to fall again, when all of a sudden, this happens.
god, who is that? The broom is falling.
Like many times before, the broom is on the ground. Despite being placed initially upright against the wall, it seemingly falls by itself, or at least that's what Isaac thinks. He's been documenting every instance of the broom falling over, and not once has it occurred to him to check the security cameras around the house until recently. By checking, he could see how it keeps on doing this. So, he tells his aunt to send him some recordings from specific dates of the camera inside the dining room where the broom falls over. He checks each one and doesn't notice anything weird, but when he checks again, he notices something in one video that leaves him beyond spooked. This is what he saw.
Oh my god, oh my god. I saw it, I saw it, I saw it. It's a little girl. It's a little demon, oh my god. It's a little demon girl. And she just disappears. Almost like post effects. Holy shit.
Has anyone actually made it to level 4 before? If you're slightly congested, use level 1.
You know what? This is
Isaac
where they
and
got
his
the
girlfriend were
inspiration
completely
for
caught
the
off guard
post-effects
upon seeing
transitions
this.
to fade out
For
like
sure,
that.
the broom falling on its own is creepy, but this is something out of a horror movie. A strange, dark figure stands at the window before disappearing into thin air. It's only there momentarily and gone when Isaac is present. But its disappearance wouldn't be the creepiest part about this, because according to the couple, this figure looks like a child. If that's the case, then this makes this next video even creepier. According to them, they may have found something to explain what they saw. Take a look.
Alright, so we found something that may explain what
There's actually a little girl here
These
who died.
are of 2 children that lived here somehow. They memorialized him by putting him on a tile on this fireplace, and I swear this is
Oh my god.
These tiles, as they would later find out, are meant to honor those who passed away. In this case, it's meant to memorialize the 2 kids on the fireplace. However, neither the couple nor the aunt has any idea who these kids are. She only knows that they used to live in this house over a century ago, given all that's happened during their stay. The couple believe that a ghost was caught on camera, but more specifically, the ghost of one of these kids. If that's so, then this makes what was captured pretty freaky. But as with all videos, you be the judge. Was a ghost caught on camera? Or is there something that could explain all these occurrences? Let me know your thoughts on this one. Now this next video was posted by a Reddit user who writes that the following video was taken back in 2020. He didn't take the video himself, but rather it was sent to him by his sister who was at a hospital for reasons unknown. While she was there, she was waiting out in the hallway where no one else seemed to be present. It was just her, alone in this big empty hallway. Or at least that's what she thought. Because, as her family believes, she wasn't completely alone. In a video she posted to her family's group chat, something can be seen moving and peeking at the end of the hallway. Have a look.
Okay, that is actually that is some of the most human-like movement. So, wow. Another human was at the hospital though, creeping on it. That was a little weird. Even though I'm pretty sure it's not paranormal, but it's definitely weird. You shouldn't be creeping on motherfuckers. But it's not a place to be creeping.
checking to see what it was that was moving, she finds nothing. Now, it's hard to say as to what exactly is being seen here, but many viewers on Reddit believe that it's something paranormal. Some can even make out a face or even a body, but then again, that could be a case of pareidolia. However, it's the fact that something moves that makes it quite strange. From catching a lock of hair moving independently to the creepy atmosphere of the hallway, it's understandable as to why one would think that something paranormal is present. But as with all videos,
you have the doors here, and you have windows here. Like, that kind of shit makes weird reflections from other places happen all the time. Like, it could have been something way out over here being reflected off of both of these. Like, reflecting off of here and then reflecting back off of here. Like, it's really weird to have such a dark place in a hospital, though. In a live hospital, like, you never see dark corridors like that in the first place. So that almost tells me, like, she is in, like, a wing people normally don't go to. Or, like...
understandable as
what does that say?
to why one would...
Laboratories, transplants, but it's all dark.
would think that something paranormal is present. But as with all videos, I'll let you come up with your own conclusions.
Yeah, like something could have totally been right down there, reflecting into the windows up there. Absolutely.
Feel free to let me know your thoughts on this. If you caught something creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in the next compilation, you can send them over to scaryvideos444@gmail.com. That being said, let's get back to the video. In this next video, a young girl is playing in front of a display cabinet while her mother records her from a distance. Although seeming like a random recording, something about this moment holds a special place in the mom's heart. Amanda, the mother, isn't just recording a random cute moment, but instead, she's recording a heartfelt video in which her daughter plays with her mother's urn. The display cabinet holds the ashes of Amanda's mom, who passed away only a month ago, and it was just now that she saw her daughter talking to the urn inside. Understandably, Amanda was moved.
What?
During the time that Amanda took this video, she didn't notice anything strange. It was only after reviewing the footage that she saw it, a dark silhouette passing in front of the camera as her daughter plays in the distance. To Amanda, this supposed apparition wasn't completely unknown, as she had a feeling that this was her mother. She took it as a sign from her, letting her know that she's still there despite being physically gone. Although others think that something else was captured, she strongly believes that this had been her mother.
No, that looks like a finger.
While others think that something...
like... that might be... God, I said I wasn't gonna comment. What am I doing right now? Why am I debunking this?
She strongly believes that this had...
That is... almost certainly a finger. Like, it's a dark finger. I don't know why it's so dark.
In her mother.
But let me know what you think. Just what exactly was caught on camera? Thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoyed. Also, if you haven't already done so, please subscribe and make sure to hit the bell icon so you don't miss any uploads in the future. Also be sure to check out the official TikTok account for this channel. That being said, until next time.
Now that Coursera Plus is 40% off, it's time to go after your goals. With over 10,000 programs from IBM, Microsoft, Google, Meta, and more, you can gain momentum for the rest of your year.
Alright, so I got something pretty creepy. Something really strange is happening in the district of Sabak Burnham. People are waking up in the middle of the night because someone is knocking on their front doors. But when they check to see who it is, no one's there. Luckily though, someone got footage of this creepy phenomenon. But by far, the creepiest encounter has to be this one. A piece of advice that someone has shared with me is that you should never open the door for anyone who isn't there. If you do, then you might be inviting something in, and that something isn't something you want. Dominic Matijan was home alone when he caught this on camera.
So, I'm literally home alone. Listen to how loud and aggressive it is. That's why we're moving.
This is definitely me when someone's hogging up the bathroom. Maybe the reason why it's knocking so aggressively is because it's not a ghost, but rather something else. But, as always, I'll let you be the judge of that. Ashley Kettering had a camera placed in her basement where she captured something pretty creepy.
How many times do you hear something and then you finish one door and eventually another? Maybe not that often, but it's happened.
Now, some viewers think that this could have been an image cast by a projector, but it actually states that there was no projector whatsoever.
Said that it was a projector. All I have is this. So.
Yeah, totally a projector.
See, this is like a bookshelf
totally
right
like
here. This is the wall. See how it would turn?
So what do you think? Real or fake? A user on Reddit posted the following video and writes, "Please help. I don't know what this is. It was in my baby's room, but when I went to check, nobody was there." The first thing that comes to mind when I see this is Trevor Henderson. His work is just the stuff of nightmares, which you should definitely check out. But unlike the characters in his artwork, this one might be real.
Oh, he's an artist.
Hi, I am.
Reddit user Shadow12 was at home when he captured the following on camera. Shadow12 writes, "This was in my house last year. Scared me so bad. Luckily I don't live there anymore." This one's scary for sure, but it'd be a whole lot scary if it were a cross instead of a picture. That would be unholy. Urbix Hill is a YouTuber who explores abandoned places, but the places he's gone to as of recent have left him unsettled. While checking out an abandoned factory, this happens.
What's that?
Little guy here.
Was that? Hello? 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 Nobody's in there.
But all of this is nothing compared to his latest tour inside an abandoned church.
Is there anything he sees that can't be easily explained?
Health for California offers affordable health insurance coverage starting at $0 a month.
You can't tell. I looked up something about
And the
insurance
highest
recently.
rated.
I can't imagine how terrifying it must be to explore these places alone and encounter stuff like this. But props to him for getting this on camera. If there's a place that I would stay away from at all costs, it would be the Clean Water Demon House in Reno, Nevada. A lot of people have died there, and it's also a hotspot for satanic rituals. So, when Patrick and Jason went over to this house, they couldn't believe the stuff they witnessed.
Oh, don't do this now. Is there anybody in here with us? We thought we saw you on the stairs. Are you still there? Are you messing with that equipment? Let us know if you're messing with that. Lights on. I'm gonna say yes. Lights on. Oh, don't do this now. Is there anybody in here with
Okay, so
us?
what is that? Is that like an EMF or whatever?
We thought we saw you on the stairs.
Or EMF detector?
Are you still there? Are you messing with that equipment? Let us know if you're messing with that. Lights on. I'm gonna say yes.
What was the equipment it was messing with?
Dude, what the is going on with this thing?
I don't know.
At the same
Yeah,
time? I don't know what it is about that staircase, but it just doesn't feel good. What was that?
What?
I don't think that was a shadow, but it was on the other side of that window.
Right as I was walking back into the house, I just happened to glance down at the camera's LED screen. I thought I saw some kind of black shadow behind that window, but I didn't even realize until I reviewed the footage that I'd captured probably one of the best shadow figures I've ever seen. And here's where it gets even more compelling. This is the shot from the camera that was sitting inside of that room. I'm gonna sync up the audio from this camera to our cameras and show you that there's no explainable reason that something should have been behind that door.
I don't know what it is about that staircase, but it just doesn't feel good. What was that? I don't think that was a shadow. It was on the other side of that window.
Something should have been behind that door.
I don't know what it is about that staircase, but it just doesn't feel good. What was that? What? I wish we could see the seamless cut from his first angle when it first shows it. Why does it cut off and then go back? Let us see it from there, my guy. I think that was a shadow. It was on the other side of that window. Because after you cut, it's very easy to manipulate.
Now that's scary. Here's footage of someone who's being chased by La Llorona, the weeping woman, who is a ghostly entity that mourns over the death of her children who she killed. It's believed that she comes out in the dead of night, as the following video shows.
Are they chasing him? Bro.
As someone who likes to walk at night, this terrifies me.
Dude, there was nothing like uncanny about that screen. That was just so random shit.
Justice Alexander has a small daughter who has an imaginary friend named Michael. But after capturing the following on video, Michael may not be imaginary at all. Who knows if what children are seeing are figments of their imagination or something else completely. Hopefully it's the former and not the latter. Tim Morozov returns to the place where he did a paranormal investigation. He goes back to do another one, but little does he know, something downright terrifying would occur.
Что сейчас было? Удар в окно.
Dude, that is cold, man. See every ounce of their breath.
Go.
Damn, they ain't playing around. They got a shotgun. Holy shit, okay.
Тут есть кто-нибудь?
Crazy ass Russian
No one was
motherfucker.
ready for what just happened. Seedance 2.0 just dropped and keeps your character consistent. Before this, AI videos were unable to keep good character consistent.
Drink some poison water. What? Wait, hold on. What are you shooting?
Что было? Да блин.
All black when he shoots. We can't see it. Convenient timing.
Что было?
that to show us it was a real shot. It's not hard. Just shoot a gun. Bro, that shit looks like straight out of a horror game. For sure we're not watching a trailer right now. Motherfucker be jumping.
You can call the Ghostbusters, but I'm calling Tim.
He's got a cross.
Thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoy. Until next
That's all
time.
I gotta do. Shit. I actually believe.
Grace was going out for a walk when out of nowhere, this happens.
I'm currently having a little bit of a
Some of the worst, but they're
mental
also
like
some of the
moment. I was driving home from work. Ah! Holy shit! Oh my god! 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 Holy shit! Oh my god! 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 Holy fucking shit! Oh my god!
So we're not gonna see anything. We're just gonna hear
There
her
was-
say, "Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!" All right, is
Oh my
that
God.
all it is?
That was not normal.
Don't make me regret saying that earlier.
Oh my god.
This
Holy-
bitch gonna make me regret saying it.
I just saw something. And I'm really f***ing terrified.
God damn it, hurt.
The scariest part about this video isn't Grace's reaction to the hooded figure, who according to Grace, didn't look like a person, but rather the whisper she heard when she got inside her car. I'll play the clip in case you missed it.
Okay, yeah, I definitely missed it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. What?
Now if that's not creepy, then I don't know what is.
Bro.
Whoa. What's that? I just built a budgeting app in Base 44. Guys, Nina just built an app.
Impossible. Nina can't.
I didn't hear it.
And Bucky99 was out with some friends visiting a mausoleum in Somers, Connecticut, when they encountered something pretty spooky. And Bucky writes, "When we approached the fence and began speaking, there is a scuffle from inside. This is followed by footsteps that sounded like they were running towards us.
So we're at the key mausoleum. Hello?
Would anyone like to say something?
Holy shit!
Like to say something? Okay.
Holy shit!
Okay, we hear running, and then I'm pretty sure it cut to them running.
Dude, that was insane! Oh my god, that's not real, dude. Dude, I got.
Some viewers think that the shuffling was made by one of his friends, but Bucky assures them that his friends did not make those sounds. If it wasn't them, then who?
Must be real.
Donnie Drunkard has been experiencing strange activity at home. He's been documenting all the strange things that have been happening. However, his most recent video captures something that is beyond belief. This may just be the most compelling piece of evidence I've seen in a while. Check it out. Who's here?
What's your name?
That's it right there. Yeah, I got him. Right. Yeah, I got him. Right. Yeah, I got him. Right.
Bro.
Oh! I saw him. Wait. Right up above me. Right up above me. Shadow. Oh, God.
The cool thing about this video is that Donnie was live streaming when this happened. This means that Donnie could not have manipulated the footage. What he caught is what he saw. No gimmicks whatsoever. And best of all, those who've seen this live stream can attest to the authenticity of the video. All in all, it's pretty spooky. I'm interested in hearing what your thoughts are on this. Reddit user Katie received a voice message from her friend Cassie, who was stuck in traffic due to a fatal car accident that just occurred. When Katie played the message, this is what she heard.
It was some type of like, almost like a trailer, like something like a trailer would have been carrying or something, like a, I don't know, like a I didn't see any ambulances or anything, so I think they're probably fine. I don't even know if there were like any other people in it. And then,
It sounds like someone else is breathing on the other end.
Are
The breathing starts soon after the cell's reception is lost. It's almost as though a ghost manipulated the cell's service.
and then, I don't even know if there were like any other people in it.
That doesn't sound like breathing. That sounds
Other
like
end.
echo
The breathing
from a
starts soon
corridor
after
or
the
something.
cell's reception is lost. It's almost as though a ghost manipulated the cell's service as a means to communicate with Katie's friend.
Ah, yes.
Whether or
Yeah,
not that's the
probably.
case is up to you to decide.
Guys.
But when you consider the fatal accident that Katie's friend saw, you can't help but wonder if this message came from the other side.
He would still, you know, maybe
If there's a place that I'd stay away from at all costs, it would be Indian burial grounds. And this next video explains this reason. Detective Mocha was exploring a cabin that was located on Native American grounds. The cabin was abandoned soon after a family died there. A father killed his own family and took his own life in the basement, which is where Detective Mocha was conducting an EVP session. But little did he know that something unexpected would occur during this session. Take a look.
Why are you still using bots for your meetings? How else am I going to remember what happened? Just use granola. Okay, well, what's granola? With granola, you get all the benefits of a note taker, but it never actually joins.
All the way.
I could have sworn. I thought they pulled him from the Hall. I guess I'm wrong. I thought they pulled him from the Hall of Fame when that happened, or like he was like about to get in it with Eddie Guerrero, and then they pulled him out. I can't remember.
Over here on this side. Oh shit, I heard something.
I don't know, man. Cause yeah, after finding out more, man, like it's not that. Like I love this kid. Serious brain damage in the woods. Bat or a giant moth? Yeah, go out into the creepy woods.
Now that's scary. Of course. What are your thoughts? YouTuber Tech Rax went to a boiling hot spring in Nevada known as the Devil's Cauldron and dropped an iPhone inside it while it was recording. When he retrieved the phone, he was shocked to see what he captured. Have a listen. If those aren't screams, then I don't know what are. Known as the Devil's Cauldron and dropped an iPhone inside it while it was recording. When he retrieved the phone, he was shocked to see what he captured. Have a listen. If those aren't screams, then I don't know what are. It could be that these so-called screams are actually the vibrations of the fishing line that was attached to the phone. But others disagree, thinking that these might be actual screams. If so, then this has got to be the eeriest footage out there of mysterious screams caught on camera. Reddit user Anon123 writes, I was looking at apartments to rent online when suddenly...
Seriously?
Now that's creepy. This could be a case of pareidolia, which is a tendency to see faces in everyday objects. This could also be the reflection of the person who took this photo. But if you look closely, there doesn't appear to be any glass on the door. How can there be a reflection if there's nothing to reflect on?
Why are you
This one's
assuming
pretty
it's
strange.
A reflection that could just be weird looking wall outside. Like
User Chocolate Milk Mix captures one of the many strange occurrences that have been taking place in her home. Chocolate writes, I finally got something from two angles. There is no way my husband will argue. I caught this using Alfred, the camera app. Here's the footage that was captured. Having two cameras really does help in trying to prove this, but it'd be a lot more compelling if a third camera was placed at an angle where both sides of the counter can be seen. In this way, we know for sure that there was no one pushing the bag. As far as authenticity goes,
they're on this stairwell. They're pulling the line from around the corner of the stairwell. That is the exact direction that backpack is going.
know for sure that there was no one pushing the bag.
That's right where they are.
As far as authenticity goes, viewers can't seem to find anything that can prove this as fake.
What? Okay. Didn't Mr. Beast do a little
Mason
work on
DeVos was working a night shift
when he saw something that scared the living daylights out of him.
Misty as f out.
That
And
voice
what
almost scared me.
the fuck? Been moving back and forth. Dude. Just
You about to
looking
get
at
haunted,
me.
motherfucker.
There appears to be someone in the distance. However, this individual seems to be really tall. And what makes this even more strange is that he was in the middle of nowhere doing who knows what. But what would you do in a situation like this? Would you ignore this creepy apparition or call it a day and leave work, as Mason thought of doing? I for sure would have left in an instant. But nonetheless, this video is pretty creepy. Take a look at this photo and see if you can spot anything unusual. Do you see it? Well, how about now?
Oh my god.
There appears to be a sickly looking person in the background.
That's what
The
it is.
person who posted this states that she went to an abandoned hospital with some friends and took this photo.
2 circles next to
The
each
ghostly
other?
figure in the
Definitely
background went unnoticed until she went back home and looked closely at the image. It sure is scary, but I see nothing wrong with someone who just wanted to be part of the group. The more the merrier, as the saying goes. Just like the ocean, the sky itself contains many mysteries. From UFOs to
Oh
floating
my
cities,
God!
the sky is a vast sea of
Holy
hidden
shit.
mysteries. But, as if the sky wasn't mysterious enough,
Did that thing
Ian
slam
from
like
California
this? Or am I
captures the
getting
following
distracted?
footage.
What the fuck? Too distracted. Oh, is that just like noise happening?
It appears as though the sound of trumpets is playing in the sky. Ian has no idea as to where they were coming from.
Hold on.
He thinks that it might have been the movement of tectonic
saw a
as to
ghost.
where they were coming from.
What's that? What's that? What is that?
Trumpets is playing in the sky. Ian has no idea
shit.
as
Holy shit.
to where they were coming from. He thinks that it might have been the movement of tectonic plates that were making these sounds. But if that were the case, then there'd have to be an earthquake, which didn't occur. Ian hopes to get answers to this strange phenomenon. With that said, what do you think? The following video was submitted by PabloBoy190, who along with his submission writes, "A while back, about a year ago, me and my brother were playing Madden, and he decided to record me because I was raging, and we looked back at the video and we heard these screams. No one else was in the house except for me and my brother, and we can't explain what we heard that night. Here's the video."
My box, baby. What's that, brother?
What are your thoughts?
Sounds like a neighbor was getting murdered.
In Mineral Wells, Texas, there's a house that is known to be a hotspot for paranormal activity. There's always something going on in this house, but just recently, the owners of this house, which goes by the name of Haunted Hill House, shared footage of what might just be the scariest thing they've encountered. A group of tourists who were conducting their own paranormal investigation encountered something really terrifying. Check this out.
As you can see, she was yanked off the bed. This was not a fall. And then they ran out. We're going to rewind that and we're going to show you in regular screen at 2:15:41.
Wait, where'd she go? She just looks over and she's
As you can see, there was nobody next to her to pull her off the bed.
That's actually
Some think that she could have
trippy.
done this herself, but I highly doubt it. The way she falls off seems as though someone yanked her off the
That's
bed.
a good one.
But I'll let you decide as to whether or not that's the case.
That's like getting
If anything,
ganked, dude.
at
That's a
night,
good one.
I find myself tucking my legs under my blanket, away from the edge, which really says something about this video.
You know what? I just noticed though that she
Thanks for
kinda get
watching,
pulled hip
and until
first.
next time.
There could be like some sort of harness underneath her shirt, because dude is blocking that entire right side conveniently. We'll see. Or we'll see what the really is. We'll see this. Tripping.
You might want to turn on the lights
shit,
for
there were
this one,
earthquakes in Venezuela?
as what's captured in
Oh shit. Oh, no, I'm trying to actually get... Bro, will you let me go to the site and let me donate on my own terms? Thank you. Bro, why are you asking for 55, bro? What the fuck? I guess when you put like high minimums, people who can't afford it do tend to do that, and if you don't, they do go lower. But still, it's like, it feels disrespectful to, you know, people who like can't necessarily afford that. Oh yeah, this is okay. This is exactly what I want. Do this on another screen. Oh wait, oops. I am going to. I gave what I can.
in this video is pretty freaky. Reddit user Cam Sunkissed was getting his pizza delivered to his house when out of nowhere, a raspy voice is captured on a security camera. Have a listen, it's really creepy.
That sounds like the kid who lives here is trying to fuck with this guy.
It's hard to make out what's being said, but viewers have stated that it sounds a lot like Spanish. Perhaps the voice was coming from the delivery man's phone. He might have been talking to someone on the phone speaker. But Cam Sunkissed doesn't think that's the case. The volume of the voice never changes.
Why do we speculate
At one
like
point, the delivery man gets close to the door. There was no change in volume as he got closer. The volume remained the same. This means that the voice had to be coming from somewhere else. Cam Sunkissed doesn't know what to make of this. He's just as spooked as everyone else. Hopefully he finds the source of the voice. But doubtless, this is really creepy.
Find affordable health insurance plans. Lowest prices.
You might want to make a quick stop to the restroom before this next segment, as what I'm about to show is perhaps the scariest thing I've seen in a while. The Masonic Cemetery in Las Cruces, New Mexico, has noticed that some of its graves were being vandalized. People were either stealing decorations or destroying grave sites. The family members who own these grave sites were upset about this. One family in particular decided to set up a camera on a tree recording the gravesite of a loved one who recently passed away. It was hoped that they would capture on camera the person who was vandalizing their brother's grave. The following day, after leaving the camera there overnight, they looked at the camera's footage and saw something that left them speechless. They saw what appeared to be a little girl visiting their brother's gravesite. They immediately got chills as soon as the little girl appeared on camera. But, as if things couldn't get any more creepy, those working at the cemetery were shown the video and immediately knew who that little girl was. It was Sandra Gonzalez's 2-year-old daughter who passed away in 2018. She was buried at that same cemetery. Sandra writes, "I immediately burst into tears as they showed us the photo. And I was just lost at words because I know that is my daughter. There is not 1 ounce of doubt in my heart because it looks like her head to toe, from her hair to her clothes and sandals." Sandra has no explanation for this other than the belief that this was her daughter. I myself can't explain this. It's just weird to see that a little girl came by herself to this particular cemetery in the middle of the night. But what do you think? I can't think of anything to explain this.
Whatever will bring you comfort.
TikTok user Able3E has a friend who's been experiencing strange activity at home. One night, he saw something in his backyard and swore it was a ghost. He believes it's a ghost since he lives next to a house that's been abandoned for a long time. There's just something about this house that gives off paranormal vibes, and he thinks that this might be the source of all the strange things that have been happening around his place. He hasn't been able to capture anything on camera, but then, one night, he captures this. There seems to be a little girl walking on the other side of the fence. Those who've seen this video are saying that this might be an actual ghost. Abel's friend couldn't agree more. What's even more chilling about this footage is that this ghost seems to be heading towards the swing set in his backyard, which may confirm that this is the ghost of a child.
The abandoned house, plus the strange activity that's been going on in his place, seem to point to this notion. But what do you think? Is this the ghost of a child, or something else?
I think it's a cat. It's definitely a cat.
Here's a short clip posted by Reddit user Grand Slammer, who writes, "My buddy got an alert on his home security cam. This is what was caught." It's hard to tell if it's an intruder or a ghost.
Why did it
Home
cut?
security cam. This is what was caught.
Can we see before that? Why is it cut to that point? Why are we not
It's
allowed
hard
to
to
see
tell
before
if it's
that?
an intruder or a ghost. But regardless, receiving a notification from your security cam telling you that someone's in your home and then seeing this must be really unsettling. More info has yet to come on this video. If there's anything that keeps me up at night, it's videos of witches caught on camera.
I feel like
There's just something off-putting about these videos. And this next video is a great example of how unsettling they can be. In the following clip, a security guard is outside in the middle of the street late at night. He appears to be shouting at a pedestrian who's on the other side of the street. However, if you look closely, there's something off about this person. I'll play the clip and let you see for yourself.
We're gonna summon some minions. Do witches have a problem with prayers? I didn't know witches were like a biblical thing. That looks
It
like,
appears that the pedestrian
that doesn't even look like a real street. That looks like a Bollywood set.
is actually a witch, according to those who've seen this. Now, it could be the case that this was actually someone who was mentally unstable, perhaps a homeless individual.
Like the way the lighting is on the top and stuff, that doesn't look like a natural night. That I'm actually almost
But
certain
viewers
this is
of the
like some
video
sort of
can't help
studio.
but think that this was actually a witch.
Because also, why wouldn't any of the nearby citizens be coming out to check this shit out? Like, what?
Strange mannerisms and the oddly thin physique of this person
I'm like
point to this
99%
belief.
sure this is in a studio.
Whether real or not,
And completely
there's
fake.
something about this video that's unsettling. It's videos like these that I can't stop thinking about and that keep me up at night.
It's like 6 years old though, so sure the truth is out there.
It's one thing to encounter paranormal activity, but it's another thing to make it occur. Grace Adderley has had numerous strange encounters at home, but each time something strange happens, she is unable to capture it on camera.
That's right, it is! Oh my god, I cannot wait. Bro, I can't wait.
Camera. It might be because she's either too scared or shocked to pull out her phone and record. In the heat of the moment, it's understandable to be paralyzed with fear. But then one night, Grace was able to capture one of these strange encounters. Oddly enough, she was able to make the supposed ghost do something.
Open the door. Hold up.
What is happening? Can't move it again. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh my god. Oh god. Can you close it please? Okay.
Many viewers have stated that it could have been a draft that caused the door to close, but Grace has stated that the window in her room was closed. If that's the case, then this has got to be the most obedient ghost I've ever seen. I see no harm in keeping a ghost who listens and respects one's privacy. Now, if only all ghosts were like that.
Very common when doors and stuff are closed down.
The ghost of Facebook. So recently, something strange has been happening on Facebook. A profile by the name of Celine Delgado Lopez has been popping up under everyone's friend list. The weird thing about this, though, is that no one recalls ever adding this person. She just randomly appeared on everyone's list. If you have an account, you can check to see if she's on there. It's very likely that she is, but just know that you can't remove her. You can only block. What's even more strange about this is that Celine Delgado Lopez was the name of a young woman who disappeared years ago. She has yet to be found. However, some believe that she passed away and that this account was made by her ghost as an attempt to communicate with us. There's so many theories on this, but the most popular one seems to be this one. Of course, this could have been made by someone who thought it'd be funny to make an account named after a missing person. I'll let you decide whether or not this is a hoax, but for now, it remains a mystery as to who created this account. The person who shot this video was upstairs in her room when she looked out her window and saw something that caught her attention. At first, she couldn't make out what she was seeing, but after getting a closer look, she was shocked to see what it was. In her backyard, she saw what appeared to be a hooded figure resting on a tree stump. The creepiest part about this is that the hooded figure looks as though he's staring at her. When she saw this, she immediately grabbed her phone and began to record. She then went downstairs to get a closer look, but once she got there, he was already gone. Now, I say he as it might be a man, a person, but I could be wrong. This may in fact be something entirely different. Perhaps some sort of apparition, judging by the way it looks. It kind of has this shadowy quality to it, making it seem like it's a ghost or something. Whatever this is, it sure is pretty creepy. And it's a lot more creepy to know that this thing was in your backyard. There's no way that you'd be able to sleep at night knowing this. I know I wouldn't.
I'll post it right away.
This last video is another reason why I stay away from messing with the occult. Garen, who is the person you see right here, filmed this video 10 years ago and hasn't released it ever since. It was up until now that he decided to release this video. The reason why he didn't release it is unknown, but I can't help but think that it was solely because he was afraid of showing others. What he captured on camera is really creepy.
Stop looking at me. I don't want to do it anymore.
Come on, one more question.
No.
Just do one more question, just for the fun of it. Y'all made me stay down there when I wanted.
You're not doing it right now, so you don't feel the same movie when you see it movie.
Oh my god.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying.
I don't want to fast forward.
Just one more, you promise.
I promise. Come on. Just one more. This will be it.
Anytime you see a weed
Well,
board.
I can't say that because I'm not doing it.
What do you want me to ask?
Just ask it if it's going to harm
Instantly,
y'all.
you know
If
it's
it means harm or something. I don't know.
It's a freaking evil spirit, so of course it is.
Well, I'm just saying. Just ask it.
Do you mean that's any harm?
The way it's designed, it's incredibly easy for one person to completely move it and make everyone feel like there's some sort of strong force controlling it.
Maybe it's best to stay away from games like these. I've seen too many videos to know that nothing good comes from messing with the occult.
Oh my god.
But that's what I think. Whether or not you want to play is up to you. but I'd be more than happy to hear your stories and experiences with such
Alright, somebody
games.
buy me a Ouija board.
They're always interesting and spooky to hear.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoyed.
This.
Until next time.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, 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 thank you.
Did you hear that whisper? That wasn't me, guys. That's not me.
Do you spend all day in meetings, back to back to back to back to back? Find it hard to...
You've received...
I just jinxed myself, goddamn. Oh no, oh no. Oh wait, I have an extra fragment. 2. Alright, we're saved. Alright, we can't mix them up with the old ones. It's bad juju. I don't believe in the paranormal, but I definitely believe in bad juju.
What's new?
Let's go. 110. We went back up.
Takers.
Let's go.
Oh, these extra top 12 are gonna be cursed. God damn it. Alright, let's use the curse shit. What did we just get for that? We got like 111 out of that. Let's go. What run is it? That is 28 or 27.
The following video shows 3 friends who are hanging out at a friend's house
64.
when suddenly an unsettling occurrence is caught on camera. What starts off as a simple get-together eventually turns into something straight out of a horror movie. The friend hosting the gathering is filming her friends, showing off her new camera when the following is caught on tape. This is what was captured.
Cámara. Hola. Mira tu cámara. Hola. Elimina tu cámara. ¿Te gusta? Mía, boluda. A nadie me regaló mi mamá. Ay, comiste todo, hija de puta. Tenía. Escucha,
This is already screaming setup.
Dale, dale. Mira, aguanta que todo. Ahí está. Ah. Dale, digo, para que no te gusta. Escucha, me lo fumaba. ¿Cuándo lo ves? ¿Qué le pasó? Chugó con la moto. Con la moto loca. No, con la moto loca. No, dale, para eso es como ópera. Dale, no, que creo que venimos a visitar para eso. Dale, claro. Estamos con eso anoche. Y vamos a grabar con tu cámara. Dale, vamos. Pará. Saca eso ahí.
have got to the point where literally anybody can build a fully working app without knowing how to code. This is Base 44. This is a first look at the current industry-leading AI app builder, and you wouldn't believe the kind of apps that people are creating. Smart nutrition apps, inventory trackers, onboarding tools, you name it. And if the only thing stopping me from making the app is the idea, why not build an app that gives me endless app?
Ay, no, tráele más allá, a ver. Ay, estamos entonces. Acá. Ahí. Más frío, tomate. Ahí. Más o menos. Ahí. Ahí se deja, ahí está. Feliz. Para preguntar, yo tengo más experiencia. Pregunta, ¿en serio lo está usando? Sí, en serio. ¿En serio? Si hay alguien en esta casa. ¿Hay alguien en esta casa? No, no jodan, ¿en serio se movió? No jodan, ¿en serio? ¿Viste? Vos sos boluda. Ay, no. No, una joda. Ay, fue una joda, basta. ¿Puedo hacer con esto? Ahí.
Alright, what happened?
Más o menos. Ahí. Ahí se deja, ahí está. Feliz. Para preguntar, yo tengo más experiencia. Pregunta, ¿en serio lo está usando? Sí, en serio. Pregunta, ¿en serio? Si hay alguien en esta casa. ¿Hay alguien en esta casa? No, no jodan, ¿en serio se movió? No jodan, ¿en serio? ¿Viste? Vos sos boluda. Ay, no. No, una joda. Ay, fue una joda, basta. ¿Puedo hacer con esto? Pero, boluda, no, vamos a ver, bolita. Ay, pero para empezar, bien. Pero si vos... Bueno, una joda. Puedes jugar. Ey, pará, boluda. Estoy mintiendo, no estoy jodiendo. Para clarizar. Eso se movió en serio. Sí. Hay que terminar. Ahora. No, mira. Ey. No. Ay, boluda. Dale, que tengo miedo, boluda.
Okay, why did they not all... Okay, no. Young girls, the second
Now, in
that light
case you
turns
missed
off, are all gonna
it,
scream
towards the end of the
unless it's
video,
set up.
moments before the lights go out, the wine glass can be seen moving on its own once more before one of them notices. It was at this point that they realized that they probably shouldn't have played with the makeshift Ouija board, as they were deeply disturbed. Not much else is known about the video since the original source is unknown. Like always, you be the judge as to whether or not the video is real. Is this actual paranormal evidence or not? Feel free to let me know what you think down below.
Oh wait, I forgot to update my...
This next video... Video comes from two friends who caught something pretty creepy on camera. The video takes place inside a friend's house where numerous unexplainable incidents have occurred, from hearing footsteps from the floor above to seeing things move on their own. The activity in this house is considered to be very high. One day, as the two friends were watching a movie alone inside the house, strange things started happening. It was only after the first couple occurrences that the friend visiting decided to record the activity. Mind you that the friend recording recently met the person who owns this place, so it's his first time being. Being here. With that said, this is what was captured.
Alors, on regarde la pause au film, ça a couru à l'étage, et ça bouge de ouf. Lucas, tu vas voir. C'est hyper super. On va le voir. Je t'attends en bas.
Bah, viens avec moi.
C'était une blague. Merde, ta chambre. C'est déjà bien flippant.
Ta chambre rouge.
They get to the room, but find no one there. A few minutes pass, and the friend recording tells us about the situation.
Donc là, il y a Mimi qui nous a rejoint. Là, on est sur le reportage maison hantée. Je tiens à préciser qu'on a entendu quelqu'un littéralement courir à l'étage. C'était pas le cas évidemment de l'audio. On n'a rien dans la chambre. Ok, là il y a littéralement une porte du mur, ce qui est... C'est
normalement c'est le placard qui est fermé. C'est le placard où j'ai mis tout le bordel que j'ai emménagé. Puis c'est allumé, normalement c'est pas allumé normalement.
After minutes of just staring at the closet, they make their way towards it and check inside. But just like the red room, no one was in there. Unable to find the source of the running footsteps, they proceed to go back down. But then, just as they reach the bottom of the stairs, they capture this.
What? Why is that red light?
The sound of footsteps can be heard inside the room. Viewers have pointed out that even the kitten had sensed something strange in the room. Perhaps the sound of the footsteps startled the kitten. But the thing with these supposed footsteps is that they sound very similar to the noise of clacking high heels. Most viewers seem to agree with this, while some think that it sounds a lot more like an animal's hooves. Although we don't know what was inside this room or how the closet door closed on its own, the consensus seems to be that something otherworldly had occurred. But what's your stance on this? Had the two friends actually captured something paranormal? Or was something else going on here? Like with most videos, this one remains inconclusive. This next video has very little information, but it still speaks for itself. A child is seen sleeping in their crib, when all of a sudden, something pretty creepy is caught on camera. It's worth noting that this incident took place at exactly 3:33 a.m., which many people believe means something. Whether it signifies something good or bad, the incident itself is pretty strange. The child is sleeping when this happens.
There's that one. That's unbelievable shit, dude. The way that kid tucks in like that, she's trying to fucking
For
hide
some mysterious reason, the child wakes up and then quickly stands before staring at something in the room.
Like, this is
They
one of the
stare
most
at
legit
whatever
ones.
it is that's in the dark, when seconds later, a toy or some sort of music box goes off by itself. Then, without warning, the crib shakes on its
You
own.
can't train babies to do that shit.
No other information is given on this video, and the original source is unknown. But I'll leave it to you to come up with your own conclusions on this footage. Just what exactly had occurred that night?
Yeah, the way she tucks up under that
A man
side
named
like that,
S is exploring an abandoned location that is said to be haunted.
she is trying to
The
hide
place in question is a traveling lodge that went out of business many years ago. What is left of this place is nothing but dusted furniture and destroyed appliances. However, there is something about this place that makes S feel very unsettled. He can't put his finger on it, but he knows that it makes him feel spooked. Not sure what it is, he continues to explore
Yeah,
the
I'm
place.
not sure what it is either.
But
An
when he gets to a
abandoned
certain room, something very strange happens. Take a look.
Honestly, it's so clean house. I gotta pause this for a second. Oh, never mind, I'm sure. I am P-Ribbon.
Out of all the rooms, there's something about this one that deeply unsettles S. For this reason, he leaves the camera behind in the hopes of capturing something as he continues to explore the rest of his place. Time passes, and not much happens. But then suddenly, after a few hours, this is captured. If you look closely, you can see the back cushion on the chair pressing up against the wooden frame as though someone were sitting down on the chair. As you can imagine, S was left completely baffled by this footage. He knew that there was something odd about this room, and this video confirms that his intuition was correct. But of course, what are your thoughts on this? Might there be a possible explanation for this video? Or is this something that is beyond comprehension? There has yet to be a definitive answer to this question. For more videos of paranormal evidence, you can find them over on the channel Fourth Wall, where the full story on this one can be found. If you caught something creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in the next compilation, you can send them over to scaryvideos444@gmail.com. That being said, let's get back to the video. This last video comes from Simon Lockhart, who works at a hotel as a security guard. The hotel is believed to be haunted, as there have been multiple reports of paranormal sightings. One night, while being on duty, Simon checks on a noise that seems to be coming from an attic space inside the hotel. He goes in and encounters something pretty spooky. This is his video.
I'm over at the restaurant right now that's connected to our hotel. The door's been wide open, and they said they've seen lights going on and off in here. This is the attic area.
Oh, I think I've seen this one.
Very, very narrow stairs, and I just smashed my head on this freaking pipe.
Yeah, I remember that. Can't
Hello? There's no one here. There's no one here. Nope. Nope. Okay, I'm out. Okay, just leave me alone.
Simon was immediately rushed to the hospital after falling from the attic. He states that something had tugged on his shirt, but doesn't know what. Even more strange is that he heard a clear voice say "get out" as soon as he entered the attic. Viewers believe that a spirit dwells inside and was upset with Simon for invading its privacy, but it's not sure if that's the case. This video was taken over a year ago, and it seems that paranormal activity still occurs at this hotel. Yet, out of all paranormal experiences Simon has had, this one may just be the scariest. Thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoyed. Until next time. A child is playing alone at home when something downright creepy is caught on camera. The footage comes from an indoor home security camera, which recorded the following incident late at night. It wasn't until the day after that the person who posted the video had noticed something strange about the footage. Needless to say, they were left disturbed upon realizing what was captured on film. Jay Van Gogh, who posted the video, writes, "On this particular night, my mother was taking care of my nephew. I only have one nephew. He told my mom he had met a boy that was playing with him. This was our footage."
something came out of that room. I think it felt. I could have sworn it was like a dog or something. What? That's like a baby brother or some shit, dude.
The security camera captures the uploader's nephew, who appears to be playing by himself.
No.
However,
he's clearly
it
playing
isn't
with
until
someone else.
seconds later that we see another child appear on camera. If the uploader's nephew was the only child present inside the home,
'Cause he
then who
wasn't
was
the only
this?
child. That's 'cause
Even
the
more
uploader's a
unsettling
liar.
is the fact that whoever this was seems to resemble the uploader's nephew in appearance. As we already know,
How does that
there
make any
shouldn't be
difference?
another child in the footage. It's videos like this that make you question whether a child's imaginary friend is actually imaginary. Of course, it's not certain if a ghost or an entity was caught on camera. Until more footage or information is released on this video, the question
Yeah,
still
I don't know.
remains.
The one in the playground
Was a
where they
ghost
say that
caught on
the
camera,
kid said it's their imaginary
or
friend too. That
was
one's
something
bullshit.
else caught
No kid is
instead?
gonna look at that creepy ass figure and say, "Oh, that's my friend."
On August 6th of 2021, at around 4:40 in the morning, RJs, who took the following video, had been driving down a highway when all of a sudden, something terrifying appeared on camera. The highway in question is located in Alberta, Canada, and isn't thought to be haunted. But after watching this video, it might just be. The video starts off with RJs talking to her sister, who's with her in the car, when out of nowhere, they spot a moving figure in the distance. As their car approaches the mysterious figure, they begin to record. This is what they saw.
Oh my god, it's a ghost. Oh my god. It's a ghost. Yes. Yes. That was. Oh, that was very good succession. Oh my goodness. How many runs is that? Like 5 since our last one? Hold on, we gotta pause it.
The figure.
Holy shit. No, that was not very many since our last one. Let's go. Alright, so we got 2 plus 15, that's 17. So we just do plus 10, so 2193. Yeah, 10 runs since the last one. Not bad. Not bad. 2193. How much can we sell this bad boy for? Are we still up in the 110s? We still up in the 110s? No. 104. Okay, that's more like it. That's more like it. That's more what I expect.
Right away.
All right, 1290. Booyah! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Wait, what happened? Oh, yep, he's correct. I almost said it again.
Figure appears to be wearing a white dress. They assume it's a woman, but aren't sure if that's what they'd seen. They then turn around and drive back to get a better glimpse of this supposed lady.
The one thing I have not gotten yet is back to back. Ooh, that'd be insane. That just looks like some crazy bitch on the side of the road in the middle of the night.
According to RJ's, the mysterious lady had worn a dress straight out of the 50s era and had a hairdo of the same period. Given the description of this lady, along with the fact that she was walking alone late at night in the middle of nowhere, viewers can't help but think that something paranormal had been caught on camera. Some believe that she might have caught the ghost of someone who had passed away on this road. It's not clear as to who or what was caught on camera. It could be that someone had been stranded, but given the circumstances, there's something about this that doesn't seem normal. Who, or maybe even what, was caught on camera?
Find covered California plans starting at $0 a month. Visit healthforcalifornia.com for the lowest prices, government discounts, and easy...
A salesman who is staying at a hotel captures footage of something pretty creepy. The following footage comes from a salesman who is traveling overseas for a business trip. Due to travel restrictions, the salesman had to self-quarantine for a total of 7 days.
Damn,
His self-quarantine took place at a hotel where he booked a room all for himself. But during the 7 days that he's there, something really creepy happens. On the second night of his quarantine, the salesman is talking to a friend via webcam when all of a sudden, this happens.
I see this one.
マジでだから部屋間違えたんだよ。
まあ飯の時は
Why are their voices changed?
隔離はいつまで
Like, are they committing a crime?
The conversation between the two then segues on the topic of food served at the hotel. But as they continue to talk, something startles the salesman.
No, this guy's supposed to. I don't know. I'm not sure. I think they did. I don't know.
また
僕はしてるまだ
してる
あっちでやって
何してるその強盗とかだったらやばいんじゃないあ、証拠ちょっとフリーズにしてるけど証拠取れなくないあ、大丈夫いないでしょ
I don't know. This is, I guess, one of the more believable ones. It's not completely set up.
Oh. 前の部屋のやつがなんかいたずらでやってんじゃない
It is at this moment that his friend thinks that a next-door neighbor is playing tricks. Yet the salesman isn't sure if anyone is occupying the rooms near him. His friend then jokes that the room he is in might be haunted. He doesn't think much of this and decides to go to bed. However, late at night, he is woken up by someone knocking at his door. Though this time, he fails to capture anything on camera as the knocking stopped when he started recording. But he was now more determined than ever to catch whoever was playing with him. The next day, as he waits patiently for the knocks to occur, he captures this.
Alright. I need to stop talking to the fucking idiots and bull. This guy is so fucking certain as to his opinions all the time. It's really annoying. I hate when people are absolutists like that.
Once again, there is no one at the door. He checks both ends of the hallway, but not a single person is in sight. It is at this point that the salesman is questioning his sanity. But just when things couldn't get any more unsettling, something else happens that has left him completely spooked. The following night, he is woken up once again by knockings, but this time, something far more unexplainable happens. After checking again to find no one at the door, the salesman turns around and sees all doors near the entrance open. He was now convinced that the room he was in might actually be haunted. Perhaps his friend was right after all. Something is inside this room. On the 6th night of his quarantine, he decides to use his PC camera to capture anything that may occur behind his back. The camera is left recording as he goes to bed. Later, he is woken up by someone or something knocking at his door. As he walks over to the entrance, he realizes that the knocking isn't coming from outside, but rather from inside his room.
Good morning. You going to sleep all day?
5.
Alright. Can't do this. Still thinking about that again. This is still the salesman.
To his surprise, no one is there. He is now sure that whatever is happening is beyond explanation. Now, it's a good thing the salesman had set up a second camera, as the following incident would have gone unnoticed. During the time he's inside the bathroom, a bottle falls on its own. If you look closely, you can see the bottle move slowly towards the edge before falling over. Like with all occurrences, this one has left him baffled. Luckily, the salesman won't be staying there any longer, as the next day will be the last of his quarantine. To this day, he can't think of anything logical that could explain what happened in that room. Just like viewers, the salesman thinks that the room might have been haunted, but as always, we can't be sure if that's the case. We don't know if what was caught on camera is real or not. As with most videos, this one remains a mystery. If you caught something
Yeah, and
creepy on
also,
camera,
when
or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out
in
and include in the
lockdown,
next compilation, you can send them over to scaryvideos444@gmail.com. That being said, let's get back to the video. The following photo was submitted by Dewey Tiger, who writes, "This photograph was taken at a haunted landmark in Indonesia known as Lawang Sewu. The person who's seeing this picture is underneath the landmark. He is inside a shaft, and behind him is an empty room. He was absolutely sure that no one was inside the room. Yet still, the picture shows that someone was inside it. This is the photo that was taken. You can see what appears to be a person standing behind this man. If no one was inside the room, then who was this? Now, because the location of the photo is said to be haunted, Dewey Tiger believes that a ghost or an entity was caught on camera. But like with most images, this could simply be a case of pareidolia. Perhaps this might have been a pipe or some other object that resembles a
Why
face.
does he jump to things
but
that it's
doubtless,
clearly
whatever
not?
this is,
It's like,
it sure
it's
does
like
look
tries to
creepy.
reinforce, like, oh, it must be the other option.
The following video was submitted by Little Fatima, who writes that a family in Indonesia had caught something unexplainable on camera. It goes without saying, but what this family had caught on tape is pretty disturbing. The video shows what appears to be a family gathering taking place inside someone's house, when all of a sudden, something very unusual is seen in the background. Take a look.
Do they move at all? Like it is clearly a face. There's clearly eyes and a nose and a mouth. I don't really like how blurry that is, though. That kind of makes me feel like it's been played with. Yeah, I feel like that was placed there. That doesn't look natural in that. I'm almost positive that was edited in. It looks like an old picture that was like meant to be scary. Like a very old tiny picture cropped in here. Oh yeah, look how how the eye distorts. Yeah, okay. Why would you pause on the part that distorts everything like that? There are way better spots to pause on. Like that one. But when you do that, with the part you paused
There
on,
appears to be someone or something hiding away from the family gathering.
Okay,
but
yeah,
the appearance
that's
of
definitely
whoever or whatever this is very uncanny. Now, it could be that someone's reflection is being shown in the footage,
oh my God.
but upon closer examination, the figure doesn't appear to be anyone's reflection.
I don't think there's anybody
If that's
right
not
there.
creepy, then I don't know what is. As always, you're more than welcome to share your thoughts on this footage. What exactly had been caught on camera?
The white devil. Hey, here. nice, nice. Am I tripping? Is that lady's face is fucking dope? Dude, I'm being haunted now. I was making fun of too many ghosts.
What if you could make a song using only your voice? Let's start with the drums.
Okay, we're cool. Actually, wait, what?
I'm gonna hit drums and click cover.
Shut the front door. Am I about to become a fucking music star?
Yes. This is good. Okay, perfect. I feel like the song needs a rhythm guitar.
Shut up.
Changing it to guitar. I'm gonna type in rhythm guitar. Okay, I like this track. I'm gonna copy it to the main. All right, now we're adding some bass. Bum 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 bum. Okay, let's click on bass, and I'm gonna just click cover. Yes, I like this. Okay, good. All right, adding a synth for the chorus.
Okay, I hate. Oof. Too many dreams. Too many dreams. Focus.
Here's a video
More
to
scary
start
stuff.
off the Halloween season just right. A couple of kids are by themselves inside a house when they captured this terrifying footage. Inés de la Cruz, who suggested the video, writes, "A couple of siblings were alone inside their grandparents' house when something extremely creepy was caught on camera by one of them. This is what they caught."
Estamos aquí en la casa de mi bisabuela, se fue la... ¿Qué es eso? Se fue la luz. Esa es la casita, porque... Y mira, espérense. Que mi mamá y mi abuela se fueron al Oxxo a comprar velas por eso, por lo que pasó de que se fue la luz. Y pues estamos aquí, esas son las... Mi abuelito... Espérense, no sean chillones. No va a pasar nada. Y esas son las cenizas de mi bisabuelo, porque pues desgraciadamente él ya falleció. Y el baño está allá. El baño, mi hermano quiere hacer pipí, pero el baño está allá. Y mi abuela nos dijo que cuidáramos.
Bro. that looks like they have like a cardboard silhouette. That's one of the sillier ones.
Mi abuelo nos dijo que cuidáramos aquí su casa en lo que ellas iban. Pero espérense. Pero pues el problema es que aquí no sabemos. Y pues no tengan miedo.
Yeah,
No pasa
yeah,
nada.
they're not going to be afraid.
Abuelito,
Nope.
¿estás aquí? Preséntate. Si estás aquí, preséntate ante nosotros. Si estás aquí, preséntate ante nosotros.
Somos tus
Nietos.
Let's see, what does it look like right before they... Dude, it's literally just somebody waving a cardboard silhouette. It's cute though. Probably full of water.
Someone or something is hiding in what appears to be a shed, when suddenly, the thing inside comes flying out and scares the living daylights out of the children. Talk about traumatic childhood experiences. This is definitely one of them. Now, based on this last scene, it could be that the shadowy apparition is in fact some sort of animal that was taking shelter inside the shed. What appears to be an apparition may actually be a bird or a bat, as it seems to come flying out of the shed. However, this doesn't explain the shadowy figure that was seen early in the video. Whatever this is, it doesn't seem to be any kind of bat or bird, let alone an animal. Most viewers think that this may have been a malevolent entity seeking to do harm. As with all videos, I leave this one open to interpretation.
That is
Was a
like,
ghost caught on camera.
because this cat is way too fucking chill. It knows whatever is around that corner is, he knows it.
Or was something
knows
else
what it is.
entirely different caught instead? The following
just
video
looking at
shows
him like
footage
he's an
of a
idiot.
barbershop during business hours when suddenly all the barbers inside the shop encounter something beyond belief. Barber T had obtained this recording from the security camera inside the shop after experiencing this creepy encounter. Here's the footage that was posted by him, along with the text-to-speech voice explaining the video's events. Be sure to look closely for this one, as something else happens that a lot of viewers miss the first time. Take a look.
Oh my, what is that? What the fuck? This guy went to an ad. I paused it right as it went to an ad.
So we just realized the barbershop is haunted. I didn't notice the door moved at first.
Okay.
Pay attention to the door.
Okay, what is this kind of art for a fucking barber? What the fuck?
It was all jokes and giggles until
It opened again.
my boy John was super spooked, and so was I. The shop is for sale now if someone is interested.
The door all of a sudden opens on its own and then promptly closes itself seconds later. It continues to do this until stopping about a minute later. The barbers were left spooked, as seen on camera. Now, something else happens in this video that you might have missed. At the start of the video, we see the door opening for the first time. It is around this time, though, that a transparent figure passes by the TV. Whatever this is, viewers believe that it may be responsible for the strange activity. But things were only getting started because what happens next is just downright creepy. An hour later, one of the barbers approaches the door when the following happens.
What you're about to see is some aggressive paranormal activity.
What the fuck is hanging off of that door?
I really didn't want to touch the door handle. Look at everyone's reaction. I pulled up the camera angle from the back room, and everything was thrown everywhere.
Like most viewers, Barber T doesn't know what to make of this. Now, it could be that a draft was responsible for the door's movement, but if that were the case, then the door would follow a somewhat consistent pattern of opening and closing. This isn't the case here, as it opens and closes as though someone or something is doing this.
That's why he
But,
doesn't show us
like
that camera.
always, it's up to you to decide as to what this might be. Ghost or not. Feel free to let me know what you
No,
think.
he just admitted it's not a fucking ghost.
This next video was suggested by Luna Moon, who had found a video that's been keeping her up at night. Luna writes, a father takes out his phone and begins to record a Playhouse tent that he bought for his daughter. All appears to be normal until the father sees something inside the tent, causing him to flee out of the room and end the recording immediately. This is what he caught.
compré un castillo y ay, ya no sale de aquí para nada, weón. Es re lindo, tiene ventanita y todo.
It's really nice. It has a window.
As the father walks over to the side of the tent, he sees what appears to be someone hiding inside. But as soon as he pans back to the tent's entrance, the figure is no longer there.
Oh,
Naturally,
wait, hold on.
the father ran out of the room
that.
and ended the recording. Now, this one's hard to explain. Nothing appears to have caused the blanket to rise on its own and appear as though someone were
Oh no, you can see the cut. Hold on.
Blaine. Nothing appears to have caused the blanket to rise on its own. Now, this one's hard to explain. Nothing appears to have caused the blanket to rise on its own.
It has a nice window. This is, I mean, it's clearly set up. I'm just trying to see where the cut is.
Appear as though someone were hiding underneath it. The father.
Oh, I think I just saw it. Hold on.
Believed underneath it. The blanket right have caused the blanket.
Oh, you know what? I think it's actually.
Have caused the blanket to rise on stone and appear as though someone were hiding underneath it.
I feel like this is a cut right here. On this corner, I almost feel like the lighting just slightly changes. Look how bright that is right there for some reason. Why is that so bright? And then we get over here. I don't know.
The father believes that the playhouse, although for the photo, something really creepy is captured. The father had taken a picture of the playhouse to show his wife, when out of nowhere, he captures what appears to be a child peering through the room's window. Mind you though, that the father lives on the 15th floor of an apartment complex with no balcony outside of this room. Now that's creepy. As always, what are your thoughts on this? Feel free to share. If you caught something creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in the next compilation, you can send them over to scaryvideos444@gmail.com. That being said, let's get back to the video. YouTuber Yamaku uploaded the following video after hearing strange noises from inside his home. It goes without saying, but the following clip is pretty creepy. Yamaku has been capturing footage of poltergeist activity taking place inside his home. From an object being thrown to the ground, to a door closing on its own, viewers are certain that Yamaku has captured footage of something unexplainable. But the most chilling incident has to be one of his recent uploads in which Yamaku captures the following footage. This is what he caught.
Can you tell which one of us is real and which one of us is AI? How about now? Does this look real to you? If you thought I was AI.
Where is it? Where is it? sounded more like he checks the toilet.
Yamaku captures what sounds like someone tapping on the bathroom window. Yamaku thinks that the pipes inside his bathroom walls might have to do something with this. But then one night, in another video, he captures something that seems to suggest otherwise. Yamaku is recording himself lighting an incense candle when the following happens.
I like how it's labeled toilet. How else would I know? Ghost shoes in there. Be careful. Why put out the incense?
Viewers believe that he may be dealing with something supernatural. Yamaku has yet to upload more videos on this strange encounter, but for now, it's up to you to decide if this is genuine footage of something paranormal or not. Whether ghost or not, the video itself is pretty creepy. Deja J submitted the following photo and writes, "In this picture, two children are leaning against a mirror. The mother of the children saw this as a perfect opportunity to take a photo of them, but when she did, she was horrified by what she had caught in the photograph. She had never captured anything like this before. This is the photo she took." It's not clear if the mother and her two children were the only ones present in the room at which the photo was taken. But even if she stated that she had someone over during this time, it would be hard to believe, as that someone doesn't appear to be a person. Whatever this is, it's definitely creepy. And even without sufficient context, the photo is still nonetheless pretty disturbing. Talk about nightmare fuel. This is the stuff of nightmares. A family is celebrating a birthday when something disturbing is caught on camera. King Gritch submitted the following video and writes, "In 2013, the Paris family was celebrating a birthday at their home. It was just the 5 of them, as evident in the video. But after looking back at the video, it appears that someone else had been there. Here's the footage that was taken at the party." The silhouette of a child passes by in the background. The Paris family was sure that no one else was there except the 5 of them, or so they thought. It appears that someone else had made it to the party. Now what's even more strange about the supposed child is the way it passes by. It moves quickly and appears to be floating above ground as it does so. The way it passes seems very unnatural. The Paris family can't seem to explain this, but maybe you can. Like with most videos, this one remains a mystery. Thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoyed. Until next time.
All the best.
Hi, it's Nancy Pelosi. I'm reaching out to you because the stakes are too high in this moment for any of us to sit on the sidelines.
I don't know why they put Nancy Pelosi on my screen as if You donate to a couple causes and they go assuming you're a Democrat. God damn it, clicking too many buttons. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so now what? We need 6, 7 more. Fill up.
Does anything catch your eye?
Two more. Boom. Alright, got all our bases for round 1. Put something more entertaining on Welsh.
A mother hides a camera inside her daughter's bedroom and ends up capturing something pretty creepy. Now the video itself comes from Leo Lourdes, the mother in question, who recently moved into a new home with her small daughter. Ever since moving in, she's noticed that her daughter has been talking to an imaginary friend. Although it's normal for young children to have make-believe friends, there's something about this imaginary friend that doesn't sit well with Leo.
Hey, so we are just moving in. I'm literally, it's such a mess, I'm sorry, but we're moving into this old house. And my daughter has been talking to an imaginary friend. Except for, it feels really real. Obviously, it's an imaginary friend.
Obviously.
But it's been weirding me out. And I'm wondering if something is triggering it or why it's happening. So I put this camera down. And I'm just gonna let it run and we'll see.
Do you want to grow your coding skills? We can help with that. We're Codecademy, and we've taught millions of people.
Curious as to what goes on inside her daughter's bedroom when she's not around, Leo places a camera on a stand and lets it record 24/7. At first, nothing strange is captured, but then one night, after having dinner, Leo's daughter goes to her bedroom and plays with her so-called imaginary friend. What happens next is beyond strange.
Oh,
This
I've
is
seen
what was
this one.
captured.
This little girl's reaction is fucking legit as fuck.
Hey guys, this is what the camera picked up, captured, whatever, a couple nights ago. And I am freaked out. I really don't know what to make of this.
It looks beautiful and funny. What do you was doing? Do you want to play?
Oh, watch out who you say that to.
Do you want to Sleep. Come on,
Right, dude, you could like hear the doorknob turn. And this little girl's reaction. Like, that is such a legit reaction. You don't scream because you don't want whatever it is to attack you because you're making a noise. You slowly
Somehow, the door opens on its own. Seeming
Like,
confused and scared, Leo's
reaction
daughter
is
carefully
so
walks out of the room. But, as if that wasn't strange enough, if you listen closely to the video's audio, you can hear what sounds like a deep, rumbling noise coming out of nowhere. It happens right as the door opens by itself.
Oh, so that's the sound of something that would you like rub over a microphone. That's what that sounded.
Because of this, Leo can't help but think that whatever had opened the door was making this noise. But to her, it seems that her daughter's imaginary friend might have something to do with this. She has yet to figure out what exactly occurred that night. But for now, the question remains, was something paranormal actually caught? Or could something else explain this? It was during a live news report that something very unnerving was caught on camera. On September 19th of 2017, a massive earthquake had struck the center of Mexico, claiming the lives of 369 people and destroying dozens of buildings. This earthquake was so intense that many country residents are still, to this day, haunted by this terrible incident. But there's one disturbing event that occurred during this earthquake that stands out the most in many people's minds: the destruction of a private school for preschoolers and secondary students. Nearby residents fled to the scene after learning that students were trapped underneath the rubble of the building. Sadly enough, it is said that during the search and rescue, they could hear the muffled sounds of screaming children underneath the rubble. Some did not survive the impact of the wreckage. This was truly a tragic day for the parents of these children. Nevertheless, a horde of news stations arrived on the scene to broadcast live footage of this horrifying incident. But one particular news station had caught something very unusual. Viewers of the broadcast noticed it and immediately began to record their screens. What was captured has left many people unsettled. Be sure to look closely at the large crack in this wall, as you might miss it the first time. This is what was captured.
Hacer este túnel y en la parte de arriba lo están tratando de hacer desde el techo de este, digamos, como balcón. Hay socorristas tanto de la Cruz Roja como del Ejército Mexicano y del Plan Marina que están pues con los planos del edificio en mano y continúan la versión de que están cerca de lo que era el área de cocina y el área
Within the wall's crevice, a small, palish-looking figure can be seen gazing at the rescuers surrounding the building. Even more chilling is that its face resembles that of a child's. Yet, there's something...
The height might resemble that of a child, but there's no face on that thing. How can you say that looks like a child?
eerie about this supposed child. They stand completely still throughout the entire broadcast. It's almost as though they're not alive.
Yeah, or it's
And
almost as though
what's
it's
even
not
more
a child,
strange
and it's
is
something
that at
was
first
said there.
nothing appears in the crack, but then later, a childlike face is
And then
seen.
somebody said something there, and then people
For
started
this
singing.
reason, among others, many believe that this may have been the ghost of a child who was trapped underneath the rubble, but sadly passed away. But as always, what do you think? Had the spirit of a child trapped in the wreckage appear on camera? Or was something else seen? There has yet to be a clear answer as to what was caught in the footage, but for now, this video remains a mystery. There's a small musician on YouTube by the name of Axel Loza who usually uploads videos that showcase his musical talents. From videos that show what happens behind the scenes for a music video to random clips of him playing music, there's no shortage of videos that display his musical skills. However, out of all videos posted online, one video...
Bro, it's been back to back to back. Let's go! Dude, we haven't even gotten into our fucking new stash yet! We're still 3 left in our... Let's go! Dude, that feels so good. Holy shit. Let's go! Dude, streamer RNG is a thing. Fuck. If you play PoE and you aren't streaming, you're losing out, bro. Holy shit.
Oh, it's you.
I can't, yeah. Though I was on such a bad dry streak, it is kind of overdue, maybe, but I don't know, maybe not this overdue. This has been a little nuts.
All right, your order is registered.
Oh god, okay, so we got 102. What run is this? We got 3 left. So that's 2207. Let's go. Let's update this. Dude, that's crazy. Holy shit, that's crazy. Holy shit, that's crazy, man. That feels so good. Let's go. Streamer RNG is legit. That's why I'm doing it.
Video has left viewers totally spooked. The video in question is strange, as it doesn't involve anything related to music like most of Axel's videos. Instead, it starts off with Axel's brothers waking up in the dead of night and staring off into the distance. Immediately, we can tell that there's something off about this video. Axel explains that he and his brothers had woken up after hearing strange noises coming from the closet. They were staring at it when suddenly, after looking closely, they saw something that left them completely shook. This is what they saw.
Aquí están mis hermanos. La verdad es lo que te pedimos aquí,
Are they looking at? Oh yeah, they're listening. But hold on, let me see the back side of the window. Are you gonna show me the back side of the window? You're not.
Behind the closet's window pane, a ghostly face can be seen. But when Axel heads over to open the closet, he finds no one inside. It quickly disappears as soon as Axel opens the door. The camera pans around all over the closet, showing no possible Axel opens the door.
Wait, just a doggone minute.
Scene. But when Axel heads over to open the closet, he finds no one inside. It quickly disappears as soon as Axel opens the door. The camera pans around all over the closet, showing no possible hiding spots for the supposed person inside. Now, of course, it could be that Axel is just a really good video editor and had cut the video to pull this off. But slowing down the footage where the cut or edit could have been made seems to show no signs of editing. So then, If this is genuine footage of something paranormal, what exactly was caught on camera? Like most videos, it seems we may never know, as no further information has been given.
What actually happened, and then he tries to like indicate it might be.
This next video comes from a security
So you don't think of what it actually is. I don't know.
officer who, while being on duty, caught something pretty spooky on camera. Eric Campbell of Tampa, Florida, works for a company that owns a tall building at an undisclosed location. The building itself is believed to be haunted, as those who've worked there have reported paranormal encounters. Now, Eric himself doesn't believe in the paranormal, but after what happened one night while working the night shift at this place, he might just be a believer. Eric and another security officer are patrolling around the premises of the building when all of a sudden, Eric spots what looks to be a person inside the edifice.
If you hear him whistle, don't look behind.
Alerted by the trespasser, Eric's colleague heads inside to interrogate the person. Meanwhile, Eric stays outside to make sure the intruder doesn't escape. Little did they know, they would encounter something they weren't trained for. Eric is talking to his partner through a walkie-talkie as he watches the trespasser.
Yeah, it's still there.
Okay.
Yeah, it's still there.
Okay. What's happening with the lights? Because I'm looking.
The lights are.
And I can't see, like, I literally see nothing.
The lights are off right now. Oh, it just moved. It just moved. It just moved. It just moved. Lights are off right now. Oh, it just moved.
Like, I literally see nothing.
The lights are off right now. Oh, it just moved. It just moved. It just moved. It just moved.
I just heard a weird noise. Please don't tell me that as you said that.
Dude, it just moved.
Without warning, the trespasser just disappears, leaving Eric in total shock. It was at this point that he realized this wasn't a trespasser, but instead, something else. Ever since that night, Eric has been having trouble understanding what he saw. To this day, neither he nor his partner have any idea as to who or what was inside the building. If you caught something creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in the next compilation, you can send them over to scaryvideos444@gmail.com. That being said, let's get back to the video. As with most videos found online, this next one has little to no information. It is still nonetheless very strange. Although its original source is unknown, a viewer of the video comments that it came from someone who's been dealing with unusual occurrences at home. They placed a camera inside their bedroom to capture the strange events that often happen inside. It appears to be late at night when the following happens. Watch. The man is suddenly lifted off the bed, as though something is pulling him upwards from his feet. In a panic frenzy, the man scoots all the way over to the other end of the bed, seemingly trying to make sense of what just happened. The video then cuts to black. The lack of a backstory to this video keeps it shrouded in mystery, making it a bit harder to know what exactly occurred. But what's your stance on this? Real or not? I'll let you be the judge.
That's a good one.
This last video comes from a man named Brandon Costa, who was woken up by a strange noise outside his room. He proceeds to take out his phone and record the strange event, but what he captures leaves him deeply unsettled. Now, according to Brandon, he had played with a Ouija board a few days prior. For this reason, he believes that what he captured that night was paranormal in nature. All in all, this incident has spooked him to his core. This is what he captured.
Last Raven for the night. We're gonna roll some speeders.
Is what he captured.
Okay, so there's stuff in there.
¡Ay, cabrón! No manches. ¿Qué era eso? No. Manches. No.
I went too far forward. So it's already freaking out. Definitely does look like a little ghostly eye. The way it's blurred in, it's not like clearly cropped in either. Look at the line right here. That does look like almost a little too distinct for how blurry things are. Like this line is this is a very distinct line. Like, whereas you look up here, I don't know. I don't feel it looks like as it's sharp of a line. So that makes me feel like this could be edited easier.
Before disappearing from sight. But, scariest of all, the bedroom door suddenly closes on its own. Given that Brandown had played with the Ouija board before this, viewers aren't surprised that this happened. But still, what he encountered is downright terrifying. Yet the question is still begged, who or what was this? Now that's creepy. Thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoyed. Until next time.
Alright, what we're doing here. Alright, pause videos for a second. Here we go. Crafting time. Let's go, we got one. We got one. Boom. There's one. Okay, okay. Oh my god, we already got 2! Let's go. Okay, okay, that's okay, that's okay. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Shut the fuck. We already have 3. Are you shitting me right now? We aren't even through the first row. Oh, we just got 2 in a row. Oh my god, dude, I can sell these for like 160 divine each. Jesus. Okay, it's okay. Oh, dude. Is this real life right now? Bro, we got 5 to already start with. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's go. Okay, that was, I was like, no way. No shot. Did we get another? But, okay, what is going on right now? Dude, I was not getting this lucky at all the other day. It would have taken me like 100 to get this many. What the fuck? Dude, if that hit, I don't know. I'm still thinking streamer RNG is a thing, dude. This is insane. Okay, that's more like it. It's more. I see. That makes me feel a little better. It makes me feel like. Okay, yeah, see, that's okay. Almost enough. I gotta buy some more infusers. Boom. Okay. Alright, so what? That how many infusers did we have for that? We had 136. So let me see. You know what? I'll throw my cam on this one. I'm not on a scene where it's open. Why is this not working? Works fine up here. Okay, that'll work. Alright. Let's buy some more infusers. Bro, we already got 6 though. That's insane.
Yes?
Let's do this. We'll just sell back what we don't
I'll
need.
in as soon as I can.
Dude, these ones that get to 30. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Dude, I got insanely lucky up here. Holy shit. Am I even gonna get one more? I mean, I am happy to get 6. I was only expecting like maybe 4 or 5. So. Damn it! I was peeking. I was peeking on my other screen. That's why. That's why I corrupted. Damn, dude. So we got lucky as fuck. That's insane. All right, we're gonna hold on to these for later in case somehow we brick 6 spears. Oh God, I hope not. Honestly, fuck the assholes who try to resell these corrupted things. You know what you're doing. You know you're trying to fucking catch motherfuckers off guard. You assholes. Wait, I can't disenchant those, huh?
These are our supplies.
Is there anything better I can do with these?
Gold is useless to me. Take it. Of course. What is it?
Maybe we go until we get in it.
This is all we have. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Go. Speak. Choose what you need. Time is of the essence.
Good day. Good day. I think I do have to end it there, though. I gotta go to bed. There. I'll be back on tomorrow. Peace out. Well, actually, wait, what time will it be? probably sometime like around 5 Pacific time. So, no, I'll be on